Alrighty, welcome back to Cyberpunk Red Tales of the Red Street Stories, episode 59.
Yep.
This could be the final episode, guys. It could be.
Boy.
I don't know. We'll see. All right. Let's figure out what you guys' lucky fact question of the day is. 300. 107. All right, 107. Okay, this is a good. Oh man, you know what? Everybody can answer this question at this moment, and you'll get a luck point. All right. So the question is, describe your character's current appearance in detail: clothes, armor, scars that you've picked up along the journey.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right. Everybody can answer this if they want. Now, does anybody want to roll out a D10 to do that recap for the free preem? Some people might need it this session.
True.
Do you have any notes? Don't have.
I know Cyberpunk is so close to real life that it's hard to differentiate sometimes and remember what happened.
Yeah, and I remember like half the session just us trying to figure out who Red Knight was and
There you go. There's the notes.
having very few ideas.
Well,
we
we met.
started at the sushi bar, right? Is that what we started?
We
started
started
you started walking into the apartment.
Yeah, I threw my notes in general chat if somebody wants to use them.
We met up with Deckard, right? The former CEO.
Who's rolling to take it?
Oh
Oh
shit!
shit! Hang on.
I remember both. I don't want to be the one.
It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back.
All right, going
Okay.
once, going twice. All right, sold to Leo. All right, to
Alright.
Davis.
What's up? That's me. Okay. So yeah, we started the session heading into the apartment to meet up with some contacts that we'd gotten in touch with through Woodshipper. And it was Michael. Yes, Michael, who is the husband of, wow, I forget names so bad.
Lila.
The woman.
Leela.
The woman who wants to be mom, Leela.
Eli.
Li. All right. Who is yes, Michael, who is Leela's current husband, but kind of went missing. And we have a very stilted or stunted conversation. He's not super forthcoming with a lot of information. But he does give us the lowdown. He wants to kill Red Knight. Though most of us are still convinced he is Red Knight, we take him up with the offer because we're kind of getting for the guy too. He tells us that we can probably, or the first clue will be at Rice Guys, which is a sushi bar, and that we should head there and we can go from there. He asked Anya to speak with his son Rome before he died. That was at the bar that we were at. I'm reviewing Ahmed's notes real quick. Making sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Yeah, I think we just go to Rice Guys then. Oh, he does tell us, by the way, that the apartment we're in, which is super, super nice, is ours for the month. And it has a pool. And it has like 7 bedrooms. And it's really, really nice. But we'll get back to that, because it'll come up later. So we head to Rice Guys, mostly unarmed because, we're turning over a new leaf. We're against violence this mission.
They've got strictly a no weapon policy.
And they have a no weapon policy, but my mouth is a weapon, so really. We get vouchers and we head on in and we get our sushi. It's all delicious. And as we're waiting in line for the sushi, we get a notification on our phone that a certain number of customers entered Rice Guys, so they're doing like a fortune giveaway kind of deal. So some of us open up the pop-ups on our phones, and we like roll a random fortune, I guess. Doc got trauma team. Ra got out of luck. Athena got lucky. Oh, they're actually right here. I'm trying to memorize on the top of my head, but I'm gonna write them down. Thanks, Will. Day got 100 eddies, and Amin got Continental Brands as his little fortune. Fridge did not open hers. As we're kind of walking around, we do see some of the customers are a little sketchy when they see people decked out in a lot of cyberware. So Amin has Daedalus walk past them, and it turns out that they are likely Inquisitors. Oh, they are Inquisitors who were eating at the sushi bar and hate Chrome. I don't know if we'd figured out if that was connected or not, but we piss off the Inquisitor enough to like make them leave. But not before getting interrupted by the Digital Divas, also now known as Protocon, who also were told to come to this bar if they wanted to find Red Knight, and using intuitive thinking, they assume Amin is Red Knight, the guy who is dressed in gold. So after talking them down a bit and trying to convince them that Amin is in fact not Red Knight, we explain that we're also looking for Red Knight, we want to kill him too, we're getting paid for it, and if they have any information about Layla's relationship with her brother or relationship with her boyfriend, that'd be great. But unfortunately, they didn't really know anything either, so we kind of didn't get anywhere with that line of questioning. But they do have an idea to try to lure Red Knight out so we can take him down. And they suggest that they put on a concert. Since Red Knight has been messing with the Protocon's concerts and causing tech malfunctions, we're going to try to lure him out and maybe try to catch him in the act, and try to take him down. There is some conflicting wants, though. Protocon doesn't want to necessarily kill Red Knight, not until at least we find out who he is, why he's done it, and bring him to justice. Our person who's hiring us, which is Michael, just wants the problem taken care of, and I think he would prefer to us just clean it up quietly and kill Red Knight. So we kind of have two different things going on with that. But either way, we head back to our respective apartments. The girls head to the big fancy one, and they're gonna have a big summer party and a big party. It's gonna be so fun, you know, girls' night, pillow fights, gonna paint our nails, all that fun stuff. But Daedalus gets a call from Doc, and he's like, Daedalus, I'm paranoid. You should not stay there for the night. And Daedalus not able to argue with Doc because he's kind of
Do I sound like that? Jeez.
That's slander.
She's not able to argue, so he's like, yeah, okay, I'll come home. So Daedalus leaves, ditches Boom Boom, without telling him, because she's really good at having a partner, and heads back to her apartment with Doc. I had a brief call with Jeff. Jeff's not in prison anymore, so good for him. He's also coming to the concert. He's bringing Icarus as well. I don't think anything else happened in the night. I think we were able to get to sleep, and no one was murdered or attacked or blackmailed or anything. I think we had a good night's sleep for once. And we woke up next in the morning, and we headed to where the concert is being held. The Protocon band members kind of put us on different jobs and different duties to assist with the concert, like controlling the crowd, doing special effects, and making sure the audio and the power is maintained. And that's kind of where we ended, was getting kind of just ready for the concert. We have a bunch of people in the crowds that are all our friends, and we hope won't die. So hopefully that's okay. And I think that's mostly it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I missed something, anyone can chime in.
Did it pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got to the thing and helped set up. Yeah, that's where we are, pretty much. You guys setting up.
We still don't know
Ready for
who
the
Red
concert?
Knight is.
Yeah.
But we'll
I
figure
will
it out.
I will make this clear. So Michael Deckard is paying you guys 3,000 eddies each for you guys, and giving you the apartment for a month if you kill and no information gets out.
Yeah.
And then Reagan is not paying you guys. Wants you guys to bring Red Knight to justice, to light, so that all the people that he has like messed with can now get some sense of justice and know that it's been taken care of. But knowing that it is public knowledge that she had put out that Red Knight had been messing with her. So if you guys were the ones who did take down Red Knight and bring him to justice, your rep will skyrocket, probably.
Which is probably worth roughly 3,000 eddies in a fancy apartment.
And it's up to you.
It's true.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and take your free preem.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty. Now, does anybody want to answer? I mean, no, everybody. Does anybody want to answer this lucky fact question? Just go ahead and roll a d10. That'll just tell us the order we'll go in. But if you're interested, go ahead. Oh my goodness.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Alright,
Oh
we're
my.
hot
Really is
Boy, what
nice.
the heck?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, we'll just go. We'll go Amon first, and then we'll just go in order through. So Daedalus, Doc, then Athena. So Amon, Daedalus, Doc, Athena. Fridge, you're not getting in on this.
I'll pass for now.
All right.
Could be our last one, Darby.
Come on.
I know. It could be.
Okay. Oh, he's holding out. Okay.
All right, Amon, go ahead. Describe us how does Amon look as he gets close to the end of this arc in his
All
story.
right. Well, kind of like consistent with the rest of kind of consistent with the corporate world. Change is pretty slow with the Amon's outward experience or outward appearance. He's like probably a few inches shy of 6 foot, kind of a slight to average build, fairly unassuming. He has a at this point has a very well manicured and kept suit that is very obviously from like a high end like Toro and Chang custom fit to his body, and it's also got the kind of built-in armor. So he's probably got a couple of these suits that he rotates through that are all just various off shades of like sand to cream. Under that, he's got like a dark button down, usually black, and then just like a most of the time I'd say probably a clip-on tie, just unrestricted neck movement. You don't necessarily want to be wearing a tie whenever you're grappling people. And then he's got the trademark golden mask, which has been unchanged, and below the surface might have various augments and modifications to it to give it to different features, but the outward appearance stays the same. You might imagine that's by design. Amon himself, in terms of cyberware, is probably pretty indistinguishable from the beginning, though he has gotten a couple of things added on. So yeah,
Giant glove.
yeah, a battle glove that converts into a shotgun, and a large double barrel sniper rifle. It's got like an underslung shotgun onto it. I guess what would be the biggest difference?
Is there any wear and tear on your mask after so long?
No, he goes out of his way to maintain it, or have Pata maintain it, or somebody. So to keep it looking pretty much identical every day.
Any wear and tear on your knuckles?
He does wear like gloves, like posh gloves, like black, like skin tight gloves. So I would say no.
All right, awesome. Make sure he's well groomed and well pressed.
Yeah,
Almost
seems
like it doesn't look like he's going out and doing all this stuff.
Yeah, like if he would have, he would be able to blend into a corporate setting if it weren't for the mask.
Mm-hmm. All right, awesome. Go ahead and take your luck point. All right, next up is Daedalus. Yeah. How has Daedalus changed throughout the since when she started?
Well, Daedalus, when the first session rolled around, she stood around maybe like 5'5", 5'6", give or take. But now she has so many augmentations to her bones and her muscle. She has grown like good 5 inches. She probably stands around 5'10" or 5'11" right now. With her grafted muscle and bone layers, she is swole. She is very imposing and intimidating, opposed to her very slim and lean figure previously, before she got all these implants. She probably wears a very similar style to when she first started. She still runs around in heels. That hasn't changed. She still has her classic bright pink jacket, but it does now have some circuit boards and wiring on the inside of it, because it's a flash jacket now. Her hair has just stayed the same. She's got tech hair, so she can keep it that way, which is really nice. I think she probably does have some scarring, at least maybe on her, not on her face probably, because I think she'd purposely try to keep that as perfect as it should be. But kind of probably around her legs, around her torso, there's probably a decent amount of scars from bullets or car crashes, grenades. Yeah, there's been quite a few of those. I feel like she definitely has some scars to show for that. She also has some new weapons in her arsenal. A lot of new weapons in her arsenal. Previously, she had just been running around with a katana, a very small and easy to wield katana, but now she runs around with a Final Fantasy VII-esque Buster Sword that is on fire half the time, as well as a giant shotgun pistol that is also on fire half the time. She also has a few other katanas that are able to cut through armor. They're kind of like lightsabers. Lightsabers. Yeah, and I think she looks beaten up, but she's still hot as hell. So that's all that matters.
All right, awesome, perfect. Go ahead and take your extra luck point.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that original katana, that Daedalus original got sold at auction.
It did get sold at auction. It sold. I don't know how much it sold for. Probably, I think it was like 2,000 items. I don't know.
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Next up is Doc.
Oh man, I gotta follow that. Okay. Well, Doc hasn't changed a whole lot since the beginning of the campaign, but there have been a few. Outward appearance, it's basically the same deal. He keeps his hair up. If he's wearing his helmet, it's a man bun. If he doesn't, it's kind of pulled back in a ponytail, much like his normal picture. Instead of mirror shades, he now wears smart glasses. The tattoos on his neck and chest are still there. He is a short Hispanic man. I want to say he's like 5'8" is what I think I made him. Clothing is the usual. If it's rainy or bad weather out, he wears the poncho light jack. If it's okay, like today, he's usually just wearing that coat with the huge collar on it. Also a light jack. Underneath it, it's I believe I described him as a male Stevie Nicks at the beginning of the campaign. That still hasn't changed. I just have the mimic clothing bohemian style, so it just changes it to what he needs it to be, so it doesn't get in the way most of the time. As well as carrying his medtech bag, he now carries a carry-all most of the time with all the extra stuff that we need, like rope, because what kind of group doesn't carry that stuff around? And the only cyberware that he still's got, his right eye is still cyber eye, and the latest addition has been his right cyber hand on that one adventure where his hand got shot off. And I think that's the only changes that he's had externally. Did I miss anything?
That sounds about
Nope,
right. I know
that's
your
it.
shades turned into smart shades.
Yeah, yeah.
His eyes change color now.
Yeah,
He's
there's
got
one.
mood lenses. Yeah.
Excellent.
All right, awesome. Go ahead and take your luck point. All right, and then last but not least, Athena. I don't know how much has changed since when you first joined the party, but let us know.
Nothing about Athena's attire has seriously changed since joining the party. She still continues to wear some urban flash clothing, modified a bit throughout her time with the party. She seems to be wearing a sort of one-piece bodysuit with the skin around her hips and back exposed, almost translucent cyber-like scarf cloaked around her neck. She has on long fashionistas nails, and she's rocking the new Daedalus boots, which were recently invented by yours truly, which she very much appreciates, and is
That
hoping
one hot pink boot.
to. Yep. She does seem to be rocking more cat-like designs after having gone disguised
Mhm.
as one. She seems to have a fondness for that.
There's a little bit of Asian pop in there. Cat, that's cat themed.
Mm-hmm. And you do see she has some burn marks on her face that she kind of keeps her makeup to mask from a explosion that went by on a past gig.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Go ahead and take your luck point. All right. You guys can collectively pick a NPC if you want to ask them that question.
Jeff.
Jeff.
All right, Jeff.
Jeff. He's
How does
been
Jeff
there
look?
since day one. Okay. He's
All
like
right.
on a scale of like he's like almost to raw levels of guys, you know? Like almost, like not really, like Raw's still above him, but like he's pretty close.
All right. So Jeff, from when you guys first met him, he has maintained his vampire wealthy, trust fund kid appearance up the entire time. Like after all these months, he still looks like the rich college student who like happens to be into vampire stuff. Um, some things that have changed though is that he has now gotten from the last time he had gotten his vampires updated. He has gotten them refinished to be more of a golden sheen. So now he has like one gold fang. He wanted that. He's planning to get the other one. He hasn't have it set up yet. He had cyberware that has changed for Jeff since the beginning. He has gotten one cyber eye since then, and he has gotten tech hair. He didn't have tech hair before. He's gotten tech hair now, but his tech hair is still in the same color and shape that he has always kept it, which is what you're seeing in the image. Clothing wise, though, his clothing has increased. He went from more of like a generic chic to more of an urban flash to now recently he's now wears kind of like an urban flash with a little bit of high fashion. He'll have like a high fashion shirt, or he'll walk around. Maybe sometimes when he showed up the other day to get some work done, he had a very high fashion shirt on and high fashion shoes, but urban flash pants and still urban flash glasses. So it looks like for something he might have come into money at some point and has been treating himself with it.
Moving on up.
Yeah. Overall, for the most part, he looks like more Jeff.
Jeff. Fantastic.
For some reason, I just picture like Macklemore,
Yeah,
like
kinda.
like 2010s era Macklemore.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. All right. So, with that, we can get started. I'll take you guys back over to the plaza. All right, let me check here.
Oh, game still paused.
Oh yeah. All right. So let me see here. All right. So as you guys have gotten set up and you guys have figured out your what stations you're going, I believe Doc and Daedalus are going to help Shannon with the tech stuff. Athena are going to help Reagan. You and Almond are going to help Reagan control the crowd, and Fridge is helping Kenneth with special effects and being a backup dancer and stuff like that.
Yep.
And I'm assuming Ra's helping you with the crowd as well, Almond.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So yes, it's getting pretty packed. More people are showing up. It is kind of a cooler day, so there's a lot of people wearing hoodies and stuff like that. Let me see here. Okay, so above board here, the way this is going to work is kind of like a skill challenge in a way. You guys are going to be doing stuff, and stuff is going to happen, and the way you guys respond to it is going to determine how the crowd's mood is. So I'll describe you guys a thing. It's going to affect one of the 3 stations that you guys are, whether you're helping out backup dancing, you're helping control the crowd, or you're helping out with technical issues. In some cases, there might be other stuff you guys can do too. That's up to you guys to say. You're not stuck in your station. So if you see something is happening, you want to try and get involved in it, you can. But the goal here is to manage the crowd's mood, or whatever that means. All right.
Let's see approximate time. Concert starts at 10 p.m., right?
Yeah, the concert starts at 10 p.m.
All right, so what time is it now? Are we going into it?
Yeah, you guys are about to get into it right now.
All right.
It's getting ready to start.
Fucking send it.
Let me move the time forward.
I don't even know what we're doing.
You know what we're doing? We're
Concert.
hosting a concert, trying to bait out Red Knight here.
Are we not going to kill him right away?
Preferably not. If you can avoid it.
Okay.
You can rough him up, but we'd like to get a couple words out of him, make sure it's everything's on the level.
Right. So yeah. Let's see here. I mean, are you guys doing anything before the concert starts? I know you get in your station, but the crowd has formed. I don't know if you guys are scanning the crowd or anything like that, or mingling or anything like that. Are you doing anything before the concert starts?
And we don't have weapons with us, right? I remember us.
Bodyguards do.
The bodyguards have
Okay.
shotguns, and they're with rubber bullets.
Yeah, but we don't. I remember us leaving some stuff behind.
You guys said you were gonna try and hide something under the stage.
Under the stage, yep. I would have taken all the big weapons that are obvious and put them under the stage.
Yeah, where they've got instruments and stuff set up for instrument switches, where they've got cases and stuff. We'll have guns hiding in there.
All right. It will require you guys an action to get your stuff equipped, though.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna wrap mine up in a curtain so I can pull a rope and one of the gun falls into his hands.
All right. Let's see here. So you guys is not doing anything with the crowd.
To manage them.
Try and get them pumping ready for a performance.
All right. Okay, then we'll get started then. Alrighty. Let me switch up this music.
Before that, we flash back to whenever we were in the car ride over, and Domino was talking to everybody on their disposable cell phones. He talked about how in the past Red Knights coerced people or manipulated them into doing work for them, so that might be worth getting a confirmation that the person that we try to bag and tag is truly who we're after, not some kid with a set of cyberware that's been forced into a red costume and told to go sabotage the stage, which I could see happening.
Mm-hmm.
So we have that flashback, and then we're back in the concert.
Yeah. Keep an eye out on all those hooded kids out there.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh no.
So many options.
All right.
Just put it out there to
Yeah,
start.
it's, I mean, it's a cold winter night, so it's cool. 60 degrees outside, so these people wearing,
Hoodie
wearing their
weather.
hoodies.
Good
hoodie
old
weather.
Fenris. He came with a date.
That's Veronica. That's his long time line.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, they're gonna start. So let's see here. I'm gonna switch over to their music as they start playing. So it hits 10 o'clock. Reagan kind of looks towards you guys. It says, and Shannon. They kind of get into position. Shannon is getting onto her what you call it, drum set. Kenneth has his bass guitar set up. Reagan's on the mic, and they greet the crowd and say, hello, Night City. I'm glad you all came out here on such short notice, but we have a special show for you today. So there's no point in waiting around. Let's get started. And she turns back and looks at Shannon, and she flips the switch, and they're getting ready to start. And I'll change the music.
Nice.
Before we get started, I'd like everyone to know that we currently have 2 luck points.
Like fan spell wise? And...
Yeah, that's what I mean, fanspo wise. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna donate you guys one more.
Oh,
Excellent.
shit. What do you mean, you guys? You're a guy.
Yeah. You're a part of the crew.
It's
We haven't
us.
kicked you
You
out.
trying to distance yourself or something?
He's
What's
gonna distance her.
you
No.
got me nervous about the Athena epilogue now.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. You dropping out to write a book? What's going on here?
Yeah, she flips open a red button, turning into Red Knight.
Oh shit.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Power Ranger
Now-
transformation.
Those of you who are helping manage the crowd, as she gets started, does anybody want to also sing or anything like that? Play it? Do you guys have anybody wants to? There's extra instruments and stuff like that. So if anybody wants to do that, they can.
I want to do that. Hell yeah.
Oof, I'm
Do I
gonna
have
stick
a-
to dancing.
Okay.
Could I fake singing with them? Like
Let's-
acting?
I mean, you're gonna grab a mic and just pretend to sing.
You pretend like you're doing backup
like I'm
vocals.
acting. Yeah.
Okay.
they have, like,
yeah,
the
I mean
chorus,
that would be an acting.
Okay. You want it hidden or public?
Yep, public. You'll know if you're doing good or not.
Okay. Ooh.
You will know.
Oh man. Okay.
All right, yeah. I mean, it's people are a little, kind of wondering where they're happy because Reagan's singing, and they see you up there. As they see you up there, anybody who's in the managed crowd. So I guess Amin, Ra, and you can do this too. Give me a human perception check. All right.
I've sent it.
Amin. You can also give me the check if you want to, Athena.
Okay. Hidden.
Yeah, hidden, sure. Okay, both of you can kind of see the crowd is both hyped and also angry because there's somebody up there singing with Reagan and they're not doing it. You feel like the crowd is still kind of meh. They were gonna get hyped, and then they also are upset because a fan that they're jealous of Athena.
I'm gonna go do over the radio to just to Athena or to the crew, because I imagine there's probably like a main monitor for the in-ear monitors for like Kenneth, Reagan, and Shauna. That's they're using like hear the tracks and stuff with their in-ear monitors, and then we'll have a separate one that we're on that's scrambled, and then we'll have like a third one that we can go to if we need to do something else. But he'll say over to the crew one and just say, Athena, try and stick to just the backup vocals if you're gonna keep lip syncing. If you're gonna keep getting the crowd going, they're here for a Protocon, not necessarily for us.
Right.
Other than that, you're doing a great job.
All right. All right. Let me see here. All right. So yeah, that's going on. Something else on the crowd management side. You kind of see as like it's going on. Actually, go ahead, Amin and Athena, give me perception checks, and I'll have Ra run one as well.
Use normal perception.
Yeah, normal perception, not human, just regular perception.
And hidden, right?
Yes, hidden.
I'll put 2 luck into this.
All right. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, Amin and Athena, you both notice in the crowd, there seems to be somebody just walking around, like kind of bumping into people.
What do they look like?
They're wearing a hood.
Is it a red
red
hoodie?
hood.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a red hood.
I'm gonna radio to Ra and tell them to go and see what's going on with that guy, and he'll give he'll be like quadrant 2, just move past Fenders and Veronica and give like a description of the guy.
All right. Ra's gonna, start hustling.
All right, yeah,
Stash.
he'll put Ra on the tail.
All right. Okay. Now let's see if Ra can track this guy down.
Amin's the eyes and Ra's the footwork,
All right. He calls back and says, "I can't seem to find him. He's kind of lost in the crowd."
All right, yeah, I'm gonna let's see. I guess I'm gonna keep scanning the crowd and see if they can pick that person out again, but also just be looking for just anything out of the ordinary. People that aren't don't seem too engrossed by the music, that maybe seem like they're less there to listen to the band and maybe up to something else.
Yeah. Did you give me? Yeah, Athena, you gave me one too, right? Okay, yeah. So Athena, you also see a person wearing a black hoodie who's also seemed to be doing a very similar thing. She's kind of walking around, bumping into people, and then apologizing and then walking and over to somebody else and bumping into them. Same thing.
I'm gonna assume Hermes is not with me currently.
She's over here in the crowd right now. You told her that she can come as a guest and enjoy the thing.
Alright, I'm gonna message to her to keep an eye
Why
out.
are you still on? You're still on stage in the middle. And
Oh, you're right. You're right. I can't do that.
I mean, you have an internal agent, right? So you kind of
Yeah,
could.
Can I text her with my internal agent?
Yeah. You
Oh.
can.
I'll just text her, hoping she gets the message.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Public.
It could be public.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. You do get a message back saying, so what do you say? What do you tell her to do? What do you send in the text message?
There is a. Forgot what you just told me to. Ah, damn.
It's a person in a blue hoodie walking around bumping into people.
Which quadrant are you referring to when I see this person?
He's over on this side. It's this guy over
All
here.
right. I'm gonna tell Hermes to East Quadrant, blue hoodie, walking suspiciously. Keep an eye out if you see them.
All right. They're gonna go. And they're gonna try and find this person.
Stay at a
Let's
distance.
see. Yeah, see how well they do.
I mean, she's a car driver. Not really sure how much she can do better than if she can do better than
Oh,
wrong
okay.
or worse.
All right. Uh, she says she has her eyes on him, and she sends back and says, "What do you want me to do?"
Tell them for now. Keep a safe distance.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. So she's gonna tell them. Alrighty.
Okay, Almond's gonna radio to Ra because he lost the person and see if can Almond still see anybody that the person noticeably like bumped into. Are there any like groups that the person like walked through?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of group. They've walked through tons. It's a sea of people, and they're all
Okay.
jumping around and bumping around. So it's not what's odd is like nobody's like
Yes.
thinking anything about it because it's it's kind of a mosh pit. Everybody's like getting into the song and stuff like that. But you just notice that this person is just walking through the crowd. He's not dancing.
Yeah.
And he's like bumping into people, pretending like if
Yeah.
somebody were to bump into somebody at like a concert, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
But you can tell they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, he's gonna give like a description of one of the groups that the guy bumped into. Like if it's like, oh, this like two I don't know, like two dudes, three girls that are in a ring or something, whatever they and they say ask Ra to like make sure that the person like didn't like leave something near him, like didn't drop something on the ground or didn't like slap something onto him. Yeah.
All right. So he's gonna try and get into the crowd then, to look. All right. Give him his. Right now, let me see how the crowd is doing. All right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they're still kind of meh. So let's see how they're doing. Yes. Ra cannot get through the crowd. It is very tight packed. They're having a hard time getting in.
Fair enough. You just leave him to that and keep looking.
He's just saying he's hanging out in this quadrant now, just watching. All right. So yeah, the song goes for a bit, and they're getting ready to move to. Let me see here. They kind of turn back and say, "Okay, this one we're gonna do a classic back from our Digital Diva days, and it's called Electric Night." And so they begin to play that. Anybody up there, if they want to give me a human perception check. Also, if you want to help do anything to improve the crowd's mood while they're switching to this next song, you guys can. If you want to try and backup dance or go up there and sing or do anything like that, whichever you think will help.
Yeah. While they're switching out those songs, backup dancers can, keep the crowd preoccupied as they're, switching mics, switching guitars.
Okay. All right.
Do a
Go ahead
flip.
and give me a dance check, Fridge.
You said human perception or perception check?
God
I'm
damn.
assuming-
Human perception. I got it.
Okay.
All right, Fridge. Yeah. So you can see that when they switched to the song, the new song, and they said they were going to be it, there was a bit of a groan from the crowd, like they were about to like get a little bit upset because it's an older song, and they like you could get a feeling they might have liked new stuff. But when you are out there doing your backup dancing, you pull off actually give me a little description of what you do. The name of this song they were going to play was called Electric Night. So
All right. Probably some rhythm dancing into a probably a run going down one side of the stage into probably a double back handspring into a slide at the end.
All right. Yeah. The crowd goes wild. They enjoyed it a lot. So, I mean, you keep them, they're still meh, but they haven't went down. All right. And for human perception, you guys can tell that the crowd doesn't like the old song. And, if they keep playing this, they might get a little bit upset. And you can see Reagan kind of notices it too.
Doc looks at Daedalus.
Daedalus looks at Doc.
Should we do it?
Absolutely. I mean, why not?
All right, we bust out the. We asked them to cut the music because the crowd isn't feeling it.
Holy
Mhm.
shit,
We
you're
bu-
putting the music? Oh, you're really going in, huh?
And
Okay.
we're busting out an
Oh
old
no!
one.
Going hard.
Busting out the what?
We're busting out an oldie but goodie.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
to Dom, in The Wizard of Oz, there
Mhm.
is a duet called "We're Off to See the Wizard."
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Daedalus and Doc can sing it and kind of get the crowd in the mood because it's a really catchy tune.
Mhm.
So
We
you guys are
skipped
you guys are
everything.
planning to cut the music, and then jump to this.
If this is
Yep.
the song, if they're not feeling it, then we gotta try
Not this
something
song. You're
different.
not feeling this song.
Can
Yeah.
we do like a rock version of "We're Off to See the Wizard," like a remix rock kind of vibe?
These guys are professionals; they can pick it up.
Yeah, they can pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, rock cover. Off to See the Wizard.
Okay. All right. So, I would need. Do you guys have any? So, tell me how you guys are doing this, because
I was
there's a
like,
sound
what are you guys
system.
doing?
Yeah. How are you guys doing this? Are you guys just picking up instruments and you're gonna start trying to sing? 'Cause there's extra instruments. You guys could pick up instruments and start
Yeah,
taking
play an
over if you
instrument.
want
I
to try
can
and do
just
that.
sing. That's the only thing I can do.
Yeah,
So you're
we
trying to
can-
sing. Okay.
we
You're gonna
can-
sing.
We can try to like motion to the people who are playing. Like, oh wait, is there an electric guitar nearby?
Yeah. There's extra instruments if you need to.
I'm
You need
gonna
to pick
pick
an
up an
instrument.
instrument. Yeah, I'll pick up an instrument.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can
You're picking
play
up an instrument.
I'm picking up an electric guitar.
Can
Okay.
you play it?
Yeah, it's tech-based.
We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. It's a tech instrument. I know how to.
Oh
do
god!
tech.
All right. So
Okay.
you're picking up an instrument, and Doc, you're going to sing. Are you trying to sing as the main thing, or are you going to try and back up sing and get Reagan to pick up the main part?
If she knows the song, then yeah, I'll let her do it. If she doesn't know it, then I'll ask Daedalus to do it because I know she knows it by osmosis.
So Daedalus is going to be the main singer,
Sure.
and you're going to be playing the electric guitar.
Yeah, multitasking.
All right, Doc, and you're going to be singing.
Oh wait,
Right.
hang on. I found the perfect. I listened to 3 seconds of this, but I trust it with my life.
You sending me something? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me double check it real quick.
He's vetting it.
All right,
Listen.
hold on.
We built this up for the entire campaign.
Yeah,
Everything we've
yeah,
done
it's happening.
has
It's
led
come.
to this
Our
It's
time
moment.
happening. It's happening. It's
You
happening.
guys trained for this?
We trained for this.
Why do you think Wizard of Oz is on in our apartment constantly?
I thought that was just a thing you guys did.
I'm-
God.
All right, you guys jump
Oh.
out.
Oh my.
There it is. There's the music. Hell yeah.
All right. As soon as the music cuts, you see the crowd's about to riot, and you guys jump in to do your thing. And go ahead and give me your checks. I need a play instrument I need a play instrument from guitar from Daedalus. I need a singing from Doc.
Okay, it's not too bad. I have a +8. Man, am I really gonna spend luck on this?
Hope you guys dumped all your extra IP into these skills.
I really
I'm-
hope so.
I'm gonna spend 2 luck on this.
Right, 2 luck. All right.
God damn it.
Oh, All right. So
Man.
Daedalus.
Okay.
That's
Daedalus.
pretty good.
No, it's pretty bad. Yeah, you definitely don't know how to play a guitar. But Doc, you know, that singing voice, you got it. Like it's there. It's not the best, but it's there.
He's an
It
angel.
gets them. Honestly, they're about to riot, to go like full on to riot, but your voice stopped them from rioting. So they're it did go down. The mood did go down, but they're not, rioting yet. They're at like, they're kind of bored, and you kind of feel like some of them are trying to get ready to leave.
They don't have taste, okay?
Yeah.
That's what Dom just
Time to
said.
switch to Protocon music.
But you did stop them from rioting. All right.
Take it as a
Alrighty.
I'll take it
Yeah.
as a win.
Let me see here. Okay. kind of Reagan and the rest of them are like trying to keep up, and so they're gonna try and adjust and redo this to be a more of a rock version of that, but they're gonna like transition smoothly into one of their newer songs, and we'll have them. Does anybody want to help them continue their thing? This could be backup dancing. This could be doing some light work with the tech, with the lighting, anything like that.
I can help them transition with a dance.
All right, go ahead and give me a dance. Oof,
Well.
oof.
So it's tough. It's tough.
Yep, that's tough.
The crowd is really upset right now. Like anything, you feel like they're seconds away from rioting.
Combo the
Bring
Wizard
back
of Oz
Wizard of
trap
Oz.
remix into the twisted ankle on the dancer team. Who
Yeah. They're like, why did I even come to this concert?
Can I do something with the lights to try to make it cool?
Yeah, you
Ooh,
could. That
yeah.
would be that would be a basic tech.
Oh, I know I'm good at those.
yeah, everything looks better with the
The
strobe.
spotlight hits the
Yeah.
broken ankle.
No, you hit the strobe. Yeah, everything looks better in strobe light.
Yeah, so like you time Fridge is going to dance, and you kind of adjust the lighting to like do like a pretty interesting. Yeah, tell me how to use the lighting. Actually, tell me how you use the lighting
I'll make
to
it
save
like
save this.
I love bright pink. We all know this. I'm gonna like change the lighting to pink and just go wild with it. Like I shine it on Fridge, who breaks her ankle. We all laugh at her, and I bring it back over to Reagan. Who's trying to do her best over there. And I have some other like strobe lights going off, so it's kind of like a rainbow of pink. Yeah.
All right.
Let's go with that.
Okay.
It's different film
All right, so
filters
yeah,
to get
you
different
do
lights
your-
and stuff. Yeah.
You do your rainbow of pink, and people know that pink is one of Reagan's favorite color. That's why her skin is that color. She made her skin change that color.
You get it. Yeah,
And
that's
so
fine.
the crowd is like okay, yeah, oof. They're still kind of bored and might leave, but it's not the best right now. So Reagan's kind of looks around, and while this is happening, Hermes, you get a text message from Hermes, Athena, saying that the person that you had her follow, he's a pickpocket. He's pickpocketing people.
Alright, disengaged. I think I'm looking for something else. Anyone else suspicious moving around the crowd?
You don't want me to try and stop him? Just leave him alone?
He's a pickpocket. We have a bigger fish to catch.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. All right. So she disengages. Alrighty. Yeah. I mean, so with the lighting show, you kind of end the lighting on Reagan, and she kind of lowers the music a bit, and she kind of grips the pendant on her neck and rubs it, and she kind of turns towards all of you guys gives you guys a nod, and grabs the mic towards the crowd and says, "This next song is dedicated to my lost love, Layla Deckard." And as soon as she says Layla Deckard, the light system starts to flicker and starts to fail a bit.
Oh boy.
Oh no. It's time for me with my
Oh,
broken
boy.
ankle to like fall down underneath the trap door. And
Just get those lights up.
All right, you can tell the crowd's getting upset as soon as that happens. So, Bridge, what are you do? What are you guys doing about the lights?
I'm gonna. Oh man, I gotta get off the stage probably, unless there's like a trap door where I can like be hidden slightly.
Not necessarily. There's the way you get under the thing is from the sides. There's a lot of like crawl space around the side, not really much in the middle. The middle is where the structure is that's holding up this middle part.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll slide off, and then
But I will
quickly
say
jack in.
every single corner of this stage is an access point.
Yeah, we've got like speakers and stuff built up on the corner,
Yeah,
so you can.
there's speakers and everything. Yeah.
People aren't gonna think it's weird if you're down
So
there.
you don't
Like,
necessarily have to slide off the stage as long as you have your cyber deck on you.
yeah, like if you're bent down, people are just gonna think you're trying to fix the make sure like the system's working on the system. They're not gonna think it's weird. I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get to the corner here then, and I'll connect up,
All right.
see what in the world's going on.
All right.
And this is where you find out that the Protocon night architecture is 7 layers deep.
No, it's only
Alright, so
3.
yeah, you're already
It's-
there, and you have free reign inside the architecture though. So you go inside and you're looking around. There's no one in there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down to the control node and I guess control the lights and
Yep.
make sure
You
they
gonna control
don't.
the lights.
Yeah. Make sure they don't
Okay.
flicker
All right.
unexpectedly.
All right. Give me a control.
I get a cameraman in there.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing to see.
Not yet, at least.
Well, I was hope there's never nothing to see.
All
Hopefully.
right. So yes, you succeed, and when you do, one of the lights overloads as you try and turn it back on, and they're getting one of them seems to be falling on top, kind of fall on top of Reagan. Athena, do you do anything to save Reagan?
I spin her out of. Well, I grab her and pull her aside.
Are you trying to grab her and pull her aside? All right. Give me all right, then give me a brawling.
Okay, I'm putting the rest of my luck into this.
All right.
So 4.
You can't lose this one too.
Oh, that I hit that one, but you can just tell me.
Yeah, I'll toggle it. What was the DC? Okay, yeah, that succeeds. You're able to pull out the way, and the light kind of falls down onto the stage, and she's not hurt. Right. The crowd is kind of shocked though. They're a little bit confused. Does anybody? You can kind of tell they're like, is this part? They're like confused if this is part of the act or not. Afterwards, though, after it falls down, the rest of the lights are back up and ready to go.
I'm gonna hop up on the stage and he'll grab the light, kind of roll it out of the way, like make it look like it's part of the show. Move it over here.
Athena's gonna message over to Day and Doc. Well, mostly Day.
You see,
Any
as
more?
you grab her, you see Reagan say, "Spin me around."
He does exactly that.
All right, go ahead and give me a dancing check.
Ah, got 5 on dancing, guys.
You got this.
You got this.
I don't.
Channel. Yeah.
Oof. How's your hold on? What is the?
I can give a assisted
Oof.
check, complimentary check to Athena.
Yeah. Let me see how well she does.
Come on, you're a rock star. You gotta be good at this.
Everybody
She's not good at dancing.
All the dancers here drank
She's-
smash
she's-
We
beforehand.
Is
have
this the
backup
best?
dancers for a reason.
Well,
All right. Because of her, you get a +1. If you had the DV for this was 15. So you have a 13 right
way-
now.
The only way I would beat this is
6.
if I roll a 10.
Yeah, not worth it, I don't think.
All right. So yeah, you kind of spin her around, but it does look a little bit awkward.
Could it have been acting?
I mean, it was. She wanted you to dance, to pull a dance move.
Ah, damn.
You're acting like you knew how to dance.
All right.
While I'm still in here, is there anything I can do to figure out if this thing was tampered with somehow or another and I
Yes.
didn't realize?
Yes. That would be you can ID.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right. Let me see here. It seems like it wasn't tampered with.
Just faulty? What in the world? What bad luck?
before we
Either
continue
that, or
on.
if it was tampered with, you didn't roll good high enough to see their virus.
Sometimes you just got bad luck.
All right, whenever Amon's rolling this light out of the way, can he see where it was tampered with? How was it like cut and like weakened before the show, maybe, or what?
It looks like it burnt out. It burnt off from being
Ah.
overheated.
Dang.
Uh,
Okay. Let's say a
Does it need-
fridge. Something's definitely messing with the electrical system. Can you figure out if there's something in the architecture going on?
I'd have to stay in it the whole time.
Hmm.
Somebody want to cover on stage?
All right, the crowd is pretty upset right now.
Says no. Get out of there. We need you back here dancing.
Is there anything I can do with the lights from inside to like
And you can always leave your own virus if anything else happens.
But I mean, if it got around with that, I had one virus in there to notify me if
Yeah.
someone ever went in, and that never went off. So the
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. In that case, let me see here. Let me check here. Okay. In that case, yeah, you would have had there would have been a ping. It would have like when the lights started flickering, you would have got the ping that somebody went inside.
okay.
Yes. I forgot about you laying down that virus.
I'll see if I can like maybe do control the lights and maybe do some like crowd pan or to maybe hype them up or something.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you in your 3 seconds that you were inside the net architecture, you was able to go down there, control the lights, and do an ID. You still have your 2 actions left. So if you want to try and save it by doing more light shows, I mean it's going to be kind of awkward because a light just almost fell on top of Reagan. But yes, you can try and do light shows if you want.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
All right.
So somebody you just want to control then.
He'll be in control. All right. Yes, you're able to control the lights. When you do, another one begins to overheat.
Ooh, okay. Last action. How do I detect a virus? I'm assuming something was laid down here.
ID is how you detect the
Okay,
virus.
okay. I will try that again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, as a netrunner, you're pretty confident that there's a virus in there right now. You're just not able to find it.
Yeah, and it's attached to using the lights.
I mean, the lights were like on and fine working, and when it seems like when you activate them through the net architecture, they seem to overheat. When Daedalus activated them outside, they didn't.
All right. I'll disconnect from now and send something over to the group chat. If Red Knight or someone else been in the system, there's a bug on the lights, making them overheat if I use them that way. I want to use the outside comms, so.
All right.
Should I go into the crowd and see if I can see anyone doing any tech stuff?
I mean, if anybody's looking out of the crowd, they could give me a perception check.
Yeah, they got to be pretty close too, right? I mean, got to be within 6 to 7 meters of the lights.
Mm-hmm.
I need you here to solve the tech stuff.
All right. While that is happening, though, and the light, before the light was getting ready to overheat. It didn't fall yet, but it was getting ready to. It does like it was overheating. Reagan kind of grabs the mic and kind of addresses the crowd and says, she says she just gonna start singing. And as you guys are, she kind of looks at you guys to kind of look around the crowd at the same time, and she begins to sing. And she says, "In whispers I hear you, the call of your ghost. In tears I feel you, the cry of your soul. Can you forgive me for letting you die? Can you release me and just say goodbye. By dawn I see you, a mere hologram. Sunrise I feel you, a leaf in the grove. Can you forgive me? Oh, will you help me? Oh, please just save me. Turn off the lights. Oh, please just save me. Stop the red night. All right. You guys go ahead and throw out your perception checks while you're looking at the crowd. Let me see here.
Someone's lingering on Dorothy.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Sorry.
All right. Yes, you see, there's someone in the crowd. This person right here who is just, everybody else was kind of feeling the song, as like, excited that this is a new Reagan song that no one has ever heard and they're getting to see it. This one guy over here seems to be brooding. Just pretty much like a tall brooding guy in a hoodie. Just seems to be standing there gawking at Reagan as she sings. You notice that he is within 8 meters of the stage.
Does Almond see that?
Yeah.
Just
Well,
The people who see this are Doc, Amin, and Athena. No, hold on. No, so just Doc and Amin.
all right. Almond's gonna quickly go over comms and say, in Quadrant 3, we got an onlooker who's close enough to mess with the lights. Send Hermes to intercept, and I'll send Ra out to cut off an escape.
Yeah, as you say that, you see them step into the crowd as they're getting ready to leave. The crowd right now is just, they're rioting. The show has been a mess. The song was there, but once it's done, they did not have a good enough show, and they're getting ready to riot now. So you can see some of them are getting ready to actually kind of break through the barrier because they want their money back. All right. So in this case, your guys are gonna you see this person is walking in the crowd, and the crowd is getting ready to kind of swarm the stage in anger. What do you
Yeah.
guys do?
Almond's gonna step forward and directing the bodyguards to kind of hold the. He'll nod to organized, and that'll be the signal for organized to fire off a warning shot above the crowd with their rubber bullets, and then he'll have the other guards all cock their shotguns to kind of let them know that first people over the barricade are getting lit up. And then
somebody jumps over the barricade when he does the warning shot. Somebody's like, "You can't hurt me. I'll sue you." He jumps over the barricade.
Almond's gonna go kick him in the head.
This guy jumps over.
Oh man.
Spartan kick him back.
Yeah. I guess what's a shove?
Brawling.
All right, we'll try to shove him out of here.
While Almond is doing that, I will message Hermes to go around to the opposite side.
All right, she's gonna try and run through the crowd while the crowd is kind of broke. As that first guy jumped over, and Amin, you push him over. Once there's first sign of violence, the crowd is livid. Let me see here. Right now, as the crowd kind of swarms the stage, anybody who's trying to move through the crowd, they are pretty much rioting. You got to do a check or get trampled.
What was that brawling check? I sent it hidden.
Oh yeah, here I got you. I'll reveal it. 17.
All
it was
right.
a success. You did push him back.
Alright, so he runs up and just nails him in the gut, and then pushes him back over the barricade, and he points a finger at the other ones.
All right, so this a little bit around here, they're a little bit scared, but everywhere else, they've seen violence happen. People got pushed in. These bodyguards cocked their thing, but this concert sucked for them, so they're upset. So the place is rioting right now. So if you're trying to move through the crowd, there are checks you're gonna have to make to move through the crowd, or you get trampled.
Alright, he's gonna go.
All right.
He'll go over comms and say, fuck it, Daedalus, Red Hoodie heading out of Quadrant 2. Ra and Hermes are in pursuit.
Quadrant 2.
Quadrant
two.
up here.
Oh, there? Okay.
That guy.
Hermes gonna have an issue because she was already on this side. So let me see how she fears against being trampled as she tries to move through the crowd.
You can take your time.
It's got to be Daedalus. No, she can't take her time. It's gonna have to be Daedalus.
Alright.
All right. Oof. Poor Hermes.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Hermes
Ra's not gonna.
takes 12,
This guy?
12 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
Ra's not
She
gonna
takes
get
1
any
damage
better.
because her armor.
Can we get our
Alright,
weapons?
Are you guys gonna take time to get your weapons?
I'm not. I'm running.
No, we need to.
I'm running at him.
Yeah. The
Alright.
band needs to back up. Maybe find a way to get them out.
Ra's supposed to be getting up there.
Alright.
How's Ra doing?
All right, Rob, give me either an evasion or a endurance check.
What is he trained in? Endurance. What is endurance? Is that will?
Yeah, I think endurance is a will.
Bottom skill.
Yeah, that would be better than let's see. Maybe we'll just do a raw will check.
All right, Raw is trampled.
Of course.
Oh no.
Takes 15 damage, but it's soaked by armor.
Alright.
Oh,
So he would be would have been full armor, so it'd be 4.
All right, but you are kind of like pinned down around the thing, so it will take an athletics check for you to kind of move through. Daedalus, you're rushing after them.
I'm Russian. I got a big body. I'm ready to
All right, go
decide.
ahead and give me either endurance or evasion check to not get trampled.
Evasion.
All right, you're not trampled. It's just a sea of people to get through. So all you gotta do is do an athletics check to get through, and you might be able to get through. And then we're gonna have a bit of a chase.
Alrighty.
All right, you make it through.
Yeah,
All right, so
rugby
you're chasing
style.
down you're chasing down this guy.
Yep.
So are you gonna they're running down? You're just gonna try and chase them down?
I'm gonna run them down. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys are doing that. What is the rest of that's happening for Daedalus and this person in the red hood? What is everybody else doing?
I'm just making sure that anybody that tries to get to the stage is getting beat and then tossed back into the crowd.
All right.
we don't have enough guards to hold them all back. We find an exit route.
If they start getting too enterprising, he's gonna make an example out of one of them.
You're gonna.
Yeah,
I mean more than one
They're
example.
they're practically trying to swarm the stage right now.
Do any of them
It's
look?
barely being held back.
Do any of them look like they're armed?
Everybody's pretty much armed.
Like, what's the biggest weapon that one of them has?
Somebody has like a bat.
He's going to.
You don't see you haven't seen anybody with like full on. Actually, hold on, let me check here. Actually, yeah, there are some people. You also okay. Almond, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception.
You can do this too because you were also on managing crowd.
Give you a what check?
Perception. Okay. And you also see more people in like in different color hoodies also running and leaving the instead of riding. There are people that look like they're trying to get out.
All right. The let's see. I guess he'll seek out the areas where because he's probably holding back a couple of them, and then bodyguard holding them back. So any areas where there seem like there's more, where there's any like more than like 1 or 2 getting over the barricade, he'll throw a flashbang over there.
Okay, you're gonna throw a flashbang. Okay. I mean, yeah, people are jumping over the barricade. A lot of people are jumping over. Like all of these bodyguards cannot handle the number of people who are trying to rush the stage. There's also a good number of people who are also running away as well.
I throw a flashbang.
All right, you threw a flashbang.
Not into the crowd. Not into the crowd. I'm throwing it so that like the area of effect is just in the area where they're not supposed to be. So it's only hitting the ones that are actively climbing over.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. It's going through.
And then after he throws it and everybody's kind of like looking around like dazed, then he like holds up his arm where the battle glove is and he turns it into the shotgun. And he's gonna like aim it at them and say, "This one doesn't have rubber bullets. Stay back over the barricade."
I mean, your section is pretty cowed. The other sections are not. That's it.
Yeah, he's gonna work his way through.
Doc, what are you doing? You're just hanging out on stage?
Is Fridge okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be here with people charging the stage.
Yep,
Right.
I think we should get the band out of here
Yeah.
Yep.
How do we get them out?
through one of the sides.
Oh boy.
Right now, the side that's most cowed is Almond's side.
We can go through Almond's side.
All right, we'll start shuttling them that way.
Are you gonna try and shuttle them out that way? Okay, so Daedalus is chasing after this guy in the red hood. The rest of you guys are taking care of the band and trying to get him out.
Yep, Daedalus got
Okay.
this. Confident.
All right.
Roz gonna try
Alright.
to assist too, but
He got trampled.
He'll
Let me
do his
see
best.
Let me see if he can get through the crowd. Oh no. Yeah, he is pretty much swallowed by the crowd.
well, we'll meet up with him later.
All right. So you guys are Almond. You pretty much kind of cowed your side a little bit. It will still be difficult to get through, but less. No trampling. So I would need athletics checks from everybody to get through the crowd on the Almond side.
Unless we use another piece of gear, right?
Unless you have something else if you want to try and split them. If you want to try and persuade them with or like face down them to get them to move out of the way, you could.
No,
Could we do that?
no.
Yeah.
Fudge is just gonna throw a flashbang into the crowd.
Oh.
We're gonna open a
Right.
door.
Hit Fenris.
Not Fenris.
Well,
There's no way Fenris
Right.
could dodge it.
good luck, Fenris.
Are you you're throwing a flashbang into the crowd?
Yep.
Do you guys pick up your weapons before you leave?
Yes, I would like to.
Okay. All right. All right.
Touch that as a good deterrent whenever
Go
everybody
ahead, and
starts
go ahead and give me
strapping up.
go ahead and give me an athletics to throw that flashbang. You can see Reagan is not happy that you guys are throwing flashbangs out into the.
Well, she
Under the
gets
crowd.
gets to keep her alive, possibly.
Gotta end with a bang, you know.
Alrighty. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, with that, you're able to kind of part the seas a bit for you guys to get out. Over here, Daedalus, you're chasing down this person.
Ooh, I'm
You
chasing.
can see you can see that there's actually a large group of people also kind of running in the same direction as you're kind of chasing down this person.
Mhm.
As a lot of the crowd, there was a lot of crowd that was rioting. There was a lot of crowd that's also leaving because it's a riot and nobody wants to get hurt. Only the Rapid fans are ones who are super upset. And so there's tons of people with you as you're running through trying to chase this guy down. I need you to give me a perception check to see if you can keep an eye on him.
Ooh, that's tough. Okay. I am going to use my preem on this because my perception's not good.
All right.
Oh.
Holy
well,
shit.
well, now I'm gonna roll this preem and feel bad about it.
Hey,
All
28. 28's pretty fucking good.
28. Okay, your eyes is on him, and they know that your eyes are on them. Both of you guys are kind of running down. You can kind of see that this person is also pretty bulky. All
We'll
right,
be running
so I
holding
need
guilty.
I'm gonna take you to this map then, because as you chase this guy down.
Oh man.
Oh man,
Okay.
use transpose as we have them.
Yeah.
Break his
Shit,
leg.
I mean, if things go well.
I mean,
we
you
should be
are
on
a
the ground,
you
so-
are an in-game boss. Daedalus, you got this.
It's true.
1v1
I
him.
am boss.
The toughest cyber psycho we've ever faced is Daedalus.
It's Daedalus, yes. I mean, once you survive chaining grenade explosions,
That's
can't top it.
That's how you catch up with him. You throw grenades at your feet.
I just
Get
boost-
the extra movement speed.
I don't carry grenades on me though, so. Alas.
oh shame.
I
I'm
can only
gonna
do that
pull you
where-
guys on here so you at least can see this. But you guys aren't here. All right. Okay. You see here. All right. Let me change up this music a bit. Was this one I picked out?
Dude picked out music for this.
No,
That's
no,
not a
not
good
for this.
sign.
Not this. Not just necessary for this, but I remember I had added this to the thing because I thought it was good. I don't know if this is it. All right. So, Daedalus, you're kind of running down. There's a big crowd, and eventually, you guys kind of head to one of the plazas of the park as you're chasing this person down. And he kind of like turns around, and you can see that he has two. Let me see here. Let me see here. All right, yeah. So you catch up to him. You're at the middle of this kind of sort of an intersection, and there's a big crowd. And kind of seeing like these two people kind of like run and chase each other has kind of caught their attention. A lot of the crowd's attention. And when you guys get to this one area where there's a big kind of a bottleneck, this person in the hood kind of turns around and faces you, Daedalus. You can see his hands are full with two air hypos, and he just stabs himself with them as he turns around.
Oh shit, he's fucking going.
Dang.
All right, and I'll take you guys over to this map.
Am I able to inject myself with something as well? As
I mean, there was a moment, yeah, if you wanted to.
Okay. I am going to. Well, synth coke might be faster. No. No. I'm going to take out a vial of poison, and I'm going to put it into my vampires. I don't have any weapons on me right now, so these are going to be my weapons.
A second here.
I wish I had biotoxin, but I don't think I do, unfortunately.
You could punch him really hard,
I could.
and you ignore any armor. Well, half armor at least. So there's that.
Yeah, my the poison ignores all armor for T6.
Oh,
I mean,
Right.
this would work better too. But anyway, yeah.
So yeah, as you kind of like run through the crowd, and you guys kind of like square off and start injecting yourself with stuff. The crowd kind of like turns around and like thinks that there's a fight going on, and has formed like a circle.
Oh, that's all I need.
Is a pretty big crowd, so you do have the feeling that if any guns went off, it would just, if it missed the target, it would just hit somebody in the crowd.
Okay. Well, thankfully, I don't have any guns. I have no weapons on me, so
All right.
I gotta get close
Alright.
to him.
All right. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. All right. In that case, we're gonna have you guys roll initiative.
game is
Okay.
paused.
'Cause- yeah, I know it is.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, wish me luck, guys. This might be how I go out alone, without my friends. So.
No,
We're
you
right
got
there
this.
with you.
No,
Are we?
you guys,
I mean, you
guys,
no,
No,
you
we're
guys
not.
are not here.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
guys,
we're
you guys
escorting
went,
the
you guys,
band out.
Yeah, you guys went to escort the band out instead of going after Daedalus.
Ramen was
Oh,
escorting the
massively
band out.
depressing.
I asked everybody, what is everybody doing? Everybody said we got to get this band out.
I was holding the
Bridge through-
line
through
until I was holding the line until they were getting to it.
All right. Do you guys? I mean, as soon as you get let me know as soon as you get the band to something. Are you guys gonna run after Daedalus?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think. I mean, it's 3-second
Alright,
combat
dude.
round, so I don't think it's gonna matter.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna make
Yeah,
it.
I don't know
but-
how long it would take to get the band out, so
Okay,
Alright.
guys, I'll make this quick.
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me see here. Have him roll.
Yikes.
well,
That's
at
not
least it's the right guy.
good. He's got a name.
Doesn't have imposter in front of it.
Yeah. All right. All right. So yeah. All right. He's going for first. Let me unpause and start combat. All right. Combat starts. You see him touch his arm and begin doing stuff. When he does that, you do see, and he was like touching stuff real fast, and then you see drones pop up from the bushes.
Does he play DDR on his
He played DDR on his little arm console.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
And there's drones. Yikes. Okay.
Yes.
Oh man.
All right. And see here. How many? Okay, that many actions. It's two. Okay, all right. So yeah, these drones also roll into initiative. Do I have two music playing? Oh, I do. All right. So they're gonna all roll in. All right. And he's going to back up near the crowd.
Where are these drones? Oh, I see them.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
This drone's gonna kind of come fly through. It's gonna aim at you, Daedalus, and it's going to let's see, what does this one have? This one is okay. So this one is the gun one. It's gonna shoot. It's gonna try and shoot you.
Okay.
Right. All right. Are you normally dodging like normal? Or...
Yeah, I am dodging. Yeah.
All right.
Evasion.
All right. You dodge out of the way, and it hits this lady behind you.
Oh. Yikes.
Not your fault.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
All right. She takes 15 damage.
Oh, fudge.
She's seriously hurt. The crowd is a bit worried and scared.
Oh no.
Not your
If
fault.
it help-
You don't have guns. You're getting shot at.
Oh man.
If it
Oh,
helps.
no.
Them dying contributes to the lottery. Hmm?
Yeah, it helps. She might have trauma team. You only
I'm
have to
just
hold
saying.
on for 6
These
more
are
rounds.
innocent people. They.
This one comes out and
Just saying.
it turns towards the hooded figure, and it shoots a grenade out.
Oh no, he's gonna use the boost, just like we do.
Oh, no.
Oh my- oh, no.
Our tactic. Oh my.
All right. I forgot to aim it. I forgot to target him, but they throw a smoke grenade on top of him.
A smoke grenade. Okay. I can't see through those. We know that. It's my weakness.
Of all the cyberware, you don't have that.
Listen, it was that or being able to dodge, and I chose to dodge.
You know, that's valid. That's valid.
Damn.
All right. And where's my sequencer at? Oh, what the heck? Oh, hold on. Ugh, I didn't mean to do this. Close that. Okay, there you go. So yeah, that one throws smoke down. Daedalus, you're up.
I don't even know if it's worth it to chase him anymore. Does this crowd of people look like they're gonna block him from going too far?
I mean, they might, but if he does something bad, they're probably gonna get out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna use my first action, well, not action, but movement, and then action to try to get closer.
All right.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. All right. Next up.
If he like starts to leave, though, I think I'm probably gonna.
All right. This drone goes. It's going to swarm down onto you. It looks like a cloud. I mean, you
God.
can't really see it because it's a cloud of. It's like a cloud of little drones that comes down to attack you.
Is it shooting bullets at me?
No, it's actually. Let me see here. Yeah, it has to actually land on you, cover you up.
Oh, that's like.
It's like a swarm. It's like a swarm. It's an air
Okay,
swarm
okay.
drone cloud, and it's going to try and attack you with melee.
Okay, well, I'm gonna dodge that because.
All right, you have a -4 because you're in smoke.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. This thing. Oh, crap. It doesn't have its. Hold on. That would have been. It has a +14. So that would have been a. Yeah, you still dodged it. All right.
Okay, cool.
And it was ready to fire 1. All right. It then steps back away from you. All right, next one up. This one's gonna fly. Yeah, fly onto you, and it's gonna try to attack you. Let me get this one set up right. Mhm. 17.
Yikes, that one hits me.
All right, here's the damage.
Yes.
All right.
Sorry, I'm looking at my
That's that.
inventory, trying to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Next round, roll initiative. See who goes first. All right. Drones. Drones are going first. All right.
I want to use your preem to reroll, or use a
Yeah, you can use
recapturation,
transpo.
because you're gonna get 4 rounds of attacks on you before you can do shit.
All right.
Okay,
You're gonna reroll.
Okay with that. I'll use a reroll.
All right, go ahead and roll me a d10. Roll
This
me
is the endgame encounter, and it's
Yeah.
you. So good luck.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't
so you got
plan
an
on
8.
actually fighting him. My goal is I'm gonna try and put something on him or something so we can try to track him. I'm looking at my inventory trying to figure out what I could put on him.
All right, you got a 5, and
Or
a
just
5 gave you a 12. So 3 to that, that's a 15.
Or if you were to break his leg to make it hard to get away, and then retreat, so we can actually give the crew time to catch up.
Yeah, just break his leg.
I'll be honest, I'm gonna give 0 shits about the band members. I had no intention of helping them escape. I was holding, yeah. I'm not gonna baby them and bring them to their fucking tour bus, like.
I'll break some legs. I don't think I have anything I can drop on them, but I can break legs.
All right. So I'm updating your thing to 16. I mean to 15.
Oh, sure.
Which,
thank you.
it's not gonna make a difference in here actually, because he has 16.
Oh, he's 16.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Unless you have 2
Alrighty.
luck to even out.
I do. I have 3.
2 luck will will get you to 16.
Well,
And then I'll have the
fine
thing.
as well.
I'll have it decide if it's let's use the fanciful to re-roll.
Yeah, I'll use my 2 luck to put me up to 16. I might go in front of that swarm of drones too.
We'll see. We'll see where it puts you. All right. Update combatant. You have a 16.
No.
Oh, it puts you at the bottom.
Tragic.
All right. Alrighty. Okay, let's see here. All right, air drone is gonna go first. Which one is this one? Thin. Oh, it's the smoke one. All right, it's gonna throw another smoke grenade.
Okay.
I
don't really need to dodge this, right? Or do I have the option?
It's not throwing it at you.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right, that's another smoke. He tosses it into the crowd. All right. Right. Next one is gonna try and shoot you, Daedalus.
I don't dodge.
You don't dodge?
No.
Okay. All right, hits. I mean, they could still miss, and it'll still shoot innocents.
I know, but it's more likely that they're gonna hit me if I don't dodge. You know what I mean?
All right, 20.
Wow, I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna dodge next time. That was tough.
All right. All right.
Keep dodging.
All right, this drone storm is gonna attack you. Hold on, let me move this out of the way so I can target you.
Man,
there you go.
This is a no good, very bad situation I found myself in. I feel like.
All right, here's the attack.
Oh
All right,
my
it missed.
goodness.
Oh no, it hit you.
It
Yeah,
hit
it
for
hit.
1.
Oh,
Hit
yeah.
by 1.
Okay, only 9.
All right.
I don't even know if I should try to bother to break his legs.
All right, goes there.
He's rough.
No, you might as well break his legs because the drones will probably chase you for so long.
I don't know if I have enough health to stick around. I'm not
All
even
right.
next to him yet.
All right. You see him pull out a draw a weapon, and it seems to be. It looked like he had like a little pipe on his back. He pulls it out, and you hear the clink of a bunch of plates kind of like slapping together.
Wow. It's a cool anime transformation. Is that what you're telling me?
Right?
Yes, what
And
sounded like.
it looks like he took out a claymore.
A
And
claymore.
Oh,
formed
a
a- it fo-
two-handed sword.
and a two-handed sword, and it formed up in his hand. He's gonna turn. He looks like he's turning to you. He's gonna aim. He looks like he's about to do an aim attack at your leg, Daedalus.
Jeez. Okay. I will dodge this because
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna put 1 luck into it. I have no luck left. Yeah, that was that quick.
Okay.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ugh,
Pretty good, though.
2. That's only 3 on the die.
Hold on.
Well, you could always go with Fanspo.
Listen, I
Ma-
don't want to.
Right.
I don't.
No,
wanna-
we need to use them.
I know.
All right, hold on.
And this is against Red
I
Knight.
don't want to stay as a thing, so I don't want to like spend them all on a combat I'm gonna retreat on. I want to try to break his legs once. It doesn't work out. I'm gonna leave because I don't know,
Mhm.
man.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, you got to stay healthy enough to be able to retreat.
I
So.
haven't used.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it because it might be spoilers. Okay, here you go. This was at leg.
Okay. Thank God.
All right, misses. All right, and then you can see him begin to back up.
Oh, come
Let
back.
me just check something here.
Come
Yeah,
back. Stay where you are.
he's gonna try and push through the crowd. All right. He goes.
Oh man.
All right. Dale, you're up.
Ooh.
I'm such in a rough spot.
Yeah, you can catch him if you
After
want.
after like the 2 shots, the crowd is getting ready to just disperse. You can see they're gonna probably start running
Okay.
next round.
I'm probably gonna run with the crowd then when it comes around, but I'm gonna move up once. I'm gonna try to break his legs.
Okay.
Oh gosh, can I? Would I would have had my slam dance fang fist, my glove. I think that's like concealable enough. Is it concealable?
It's not.
No, it's not concealable. So I probably would have taken off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll try to break his legs with my fangs. Is that something? Is that how that works? Okay.
Mhm.
I'll take a called shot. A fang.
As long as you do enough damage to his arm, as long as he takes 1 point of damage, it will go. It will
You
consider his leg
want
broken.
to use your fists because your fangs do like 1d6 if he's wearing like any form of armor.
They're currently
yeah.
2d6, but they're poisoned, so they ignore armor.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Like I was prepared a little bit,
Yeah.
just a little. All right, and I'm gonna take that leg.
Right, here's his dodge.
I see you reroll that.
That one.
I have
That
a
one.
few. I have a few fan spells I have in the tank still. So.
Are you rolling it?
I say you do it. Do it
You
now
think I
before he
do it?
rolls. Yeah, you gotta do it
Okay.
before he rolls.
I will. I got fan spell over here. I'll use it. Inspiration for Daedalus, so she doesn't fucking die. All right, we're back up to 1 because I just spent 1. So yeah.
All right,
Right.
reroll it. Reroll that aim shot.
All right.
All right, 15.
It's a little better. Oh
24.
my god, 24! Alright, see ya. I'm outie. that was my
Alright.
valiant attempt. I'm done. Alright, I start walking away. That's my turn.
Alright.
Oh wait, I think I have RF2 on these fangs. Hang on. Sorry, 1 second.
Now with the aim
yeah.
shot.
No, the
Not-
aim
not
shot.
aim
You're
shot,
right.
no.
You're right. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, it's
Alright.
your turn. I'm gonna try to fucking leave.
Next up, it's this drone swarm. It's gonna try and
Yeah.
get you.
He's gonna get me.
Can they see in the smoke?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
They're drones. They have low light vision, and almost all drones see in the dark. It'll be odd if you found a drone that didn't.
Okay,
19.
that hits.
You have to be Helldive when you
Right.
see a drone that doesn't see in the smoke. Yeah.
There's a critical hit.
Oh no.
Oof.
Okay. Okay. Hit me with
Mhm.
it. What's up? What's happening? Oh,
All right, let's.
my body.
All right, and then it kind of moves out of the way right here. Let's see what your critical injury. Do you want to roll it or you want me to roll it?
You can roll it, Dom. Damn, I might go unconscious here. I don't have a lot of health left. This does damage.
All
like,
right.
fuck.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Roll table. It was a body for an object.
Oof, that's tough.
Oh, that's
Oof.
worse. No.
Oof.
Oh my god. This
All
is
right.
tough.
You gotta get out of there.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I can.
Yes, you can. Just run.
I can't. For an object, I'll bleed out.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in rough.
Can I quick fix
You
that?
can quick fix it though. I think.
Yeah.
I think
don't
that's
know
the one
if
you
It's
can.
quick, I think quick fix takes a minute.
Shit. Okay.
Really?
Well, let me check the foreign object one.
You could
I'm pretty
speed
sure
heal
quick fix
yourself.
takes a minute.
well,
But you
I
could
have to have
speed heal
I have
yourself.
I have to have a turn first. I don't know if I'm gonna get a
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, quick fix.
All
right.
Yeah.
It really depends
Next
how I
round.
roll an initiative. Come on, Daedalus. Come
Why
on,
does it
Daedalus.
keep going lower? Why does
God
it keep
damn
going
it.
lower?
All right.
Oh,
This
my
person
God.
goes. He like when he saw that you got like hurt that much and you try to go after his leg and you couldn't get it. He spends his let me see here. What's he gonna do?
I think I'll be okay.
Yeah.
I think we're
He's gonna walk up. He is going to make one attack against you.
okay. She's gonna break my legs. Insult to injury.
He's gonna try. He's gonna try again. Yeah, he's gonna try again.
You got a backup, right?
It
No,
crashes my
I'm kidding.
backup, but I don't think at this point I would do anything. Yeah. Okay. I have my
Alright.
Oh,
pain editor.
wow.
So I'm
Go
not
ahead and
actually
dodge. See what
taking any,
happens.
penalties for being this low, which is nice.
You do have -4, but hey,
Well,
doesn't
20,
matter.
21 then. Yeah.
yeah. All right, and then you see he's getting ready to run. He's running
Yeah,
out of
me
the way.
too, buddy.
running
How,
out.
let's just go. Let's part
All right.
ways.
All right.
How old do you
Okay.
have to? Quick question. How old do you have to
Hmm?
be to have Trauma Team show up? Since Daedalus technically has coverage this month.
She does have she does have coverage. You set it up how you want it, but it's only so right now the way you guys have it set up is that it's under Doc and Doc is spreading it to 2 people, right? Because I remember that's how I have it in my notes. That Doc has
know.
the card, has the trauma team card, and then you guys were put like when Doc calls trauma team, he can send them wherever they want.
But the
That's
trigger
with
for-
the silver.
The trigger for the trauma team was me going unconscious.
I mean, you can you remember you always had Daedalus under your biomonitor tied to your agent, so you know that she's hurting right now.
Oh,
So if
yeah.
you wanted to call,
Yeah.
you could.
Is she still alive? No.
She's still alive right now. You're getting this that she's seriously wounded, and signs that she has a foreign object inside of her.
If she was unconscious, I would, but she's still up. She
Right.
could be she could be fighting or whatever. I don't know.
True.
Yep,
True,
that's fine.
Okay.
You've seen
Yeah,
her.
that's fine.
You've seen her be worse. So I mean.
Yeah,
you know.
I just wasn't sure if it was like 10% or when you go unconscious, what it was.
It
so-
depends. It really depends on you. Whatever you set up.
Okay, gotcha.
It's on. No, I did change it. It was like 10% now or something like that.
I don't remember. I know that.
Yeah,
Fridge
I
got
obviously
us-
don't remember. So
So
So-
in my notes, I have Doc has trauma team because you guys made sure Doc has trauma team just in case Doc goes down. He's the only person who can bring people up. And Doc, I remember in my notes I have here that Doc said got the plan that you guys got the plan that if anybody ever goes down, he can always call trauma team for someone else because even though it's under him, he can always call it for somebody else.
But for Christmas, I think Fridge got us trauma team coverage for ourselves.
Did you?
yes,
Yeah.
I did. That was my Christmas
Okay.
gift to them.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah. And
I don't
what
think
is
I
the
ever set one, but I think if I'm being honest, Dale's probably would have set hers to be unconscious because that
okay?
that would be.
All right, no
But-
problem.
But mechanically, you know
Yeah.
that trauma team takes
Do
a
you-
D6 rounds to show up.
Yes.
So
yeah.
I don't know if your character would set it to be unconscious, because like
That's true. That's true. No.
Also,
no,
also,
that is a good
yeah,
point.
unconscious in this means that you're already stabilized. Mortally wounded is very dangerous.
Oh,
'cause
so
you're
can
just
I-
one death save away.
you're one sec.
So I
Right?
guess
I mean, if you want to set it up so that they would show up now, you can.
I guess she would have. I mean, I
Alright,
feel
go
like
ahead
she
and-
would do whatever Doc says. So
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and give me a d6. See how long it takes.
Sure.
Like the suggested ones are when you get
Oh,
a half,
snap.
when you
Here
get
we
a
go.
critical.
Trauma
Alright.
team at kill him for us.
This is
Alright.
the first time.
Trauma
we've
team.
ever
Trauma
had
team does
trauma.
not kill. Trauma team
So,
does not kill your adversaries. They save you.
Yeah, but if he's in the way,
Yeah, if he's in the
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
Oh, he's
Alright.
leaving, but
Which coverage? You have silver, right? It was silver.
oh goodness, I don't even know. Fridge is the one who bought it.
it
Probably
was
silver.
the 500 one.
Yeah, silver. Okay.
Yeah, silver.
That's one where they save you, but they charge you.
All right. Yep. Okay. All
Either
right.
way, I think I'm fine. I'm
Yeah,
not
you got-
concerned
You're about to
yet.
get hit
I
by
don't-
4
We'll
drones
see.
here.
Well,
Dodge
Yeah, you're about to
4
get by 4
drones.
drones.
That's
Yeah, 4
okay.
drones. Here they come.
All right. This one is beginning to fly away.
Yeah, see you later, loser.
That was the grenade launcher one. So that one's flying
they're,
away.
they're all just leave.
Alright.
Leave me alone.
All right. Next one is the gun one. It's shooting at you, Daedalus.
Fair enough. Do I want to dodge?
Yes.
You gotta let me know.
Trauma team's
yeah.
showing up anyway. Just tell them to take them instead, you know.
They don't think. they
Don't you
would.
have
Oh.
speed heals as well? Aren't you like a medical?
I do, but I need a turn.
Yeah, but I mean,
Don't
speed
people
heal
before me?
the citizen if you feel guilty. You know.
Oh, true. Yeah. Screw them. Yeah, I'll evade them.
You're evading. All right.
Evade them.
Here we have a -4.
I have like a -6 to this. I think I have a minus.
Because you're seriously wounded. Seriously wounded. Plus
They've
the
got-
-4 from the smoke.
They've got pain editors.
That, though. Yeah, pain editors.
Okay, you have pain editor, so add the +2 back.
So okay, so I'll just do a -2 then.
It would be a total of -4.
Yep, there we go. 19. I dodged.
All right, 19. All right, you dodge. Let me see here. This kid gets shot.
Eek.
This kid right here.
Good, that Bieber
For 7.
lookalike.
Oh, he's fine.
All right.
Bullet holes
Alright.
TV character, you know.
Should have wore his Kevlar.
All right. Next up is this drone swarm. It's flying towards you.
This is the thing I'm worried about. Alrighty.
All right. All right. There it goes. 17.
22.
All right. Dodge out of the way. All right. Dodge out of the way. It goes over here. Is that with the -4? Yeah, that's with mine. All right.
That's-
Great.
yep.
Perfect.
Mhm.
All right. The next one
Oh man.
goes on top of you. 20.
Oh. What a high roll you got there.
All
30.
right. Dodge it out of the way. All right. Awesome. Flies over here. all right.
I'm booking it. See ya.
All right, Daedalus, you're up.
Ooh. That's my turn. It's time. Oh,
Alright.
should I speed heal actually and not move twice? I guess I should probably do that.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, let me go back.
Well,
was
your
speaking
boys are
myself.
about to show up.
Also, remember you moved more than 4, so you're just gonna take 5
Oh my
damage to your
God,
HP
I
at the end
forgot.
of your turn.
Yeah, I'll speed heal definitely then. I never used this before. How do I?
Body
You
plus
just
will.
yeah, body plus will.
Oh, I have lots of that. So
Yeah.
7 plus 10, so 17.
Yep. So you just get 17 HP,
And you take 5.
and then you take 5.
I take 5.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah, that could be better. 22 HP. That's not bad.
All right. End of the round. And then we'll get Trauma Team in here. So, there's a big AV up above. Turns out they're just in the vicinity, and they begin to. It looks like they're about getting ready to land. They just land right in front of you, Daedalus. In this, because there's a square here for them to land in. Where's
random.
their thing? Hold on. There's the trauma team. All right. Trauma team is a doctor, a medical assistant, the pilot, and 2 security officers show up.
What's up, boys?
All right. And let me get their AV. AV. Where's my vehicles at?
Can they even do anything for me now? I guess they can repair my foreign object.
I mean, they're gonna grab you and pull you inside their AV and get you to safety. That's what they're going to do.
Okay.
They're gonna try they're gonna grapple you and do that.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
They hit you with the
That's
Nova
what they're
King.
gonna try.
They're gonna try. No, I want to get the fuck out of here. I'll let them. Fuck
Okay.
this.
Is your goal just to get out of here then?
Yeah. Screw this.
All right. We rolled initiative. They're going. So okay. Let me get them in and see how fast they go, because they see the drones are attacking you. So let me roll them in real quick.
Here comes the cavalry.
Here comes
All
the
right.
cavalry.
All right. And the pilot is already goes first because they're inside the thing already. So I'm just trying to find where's my AV at. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right.
Listen, I'm being evacuated in style.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Look at they
All
got
right.
like a line for me and everything.
Yeah. President, quickly.
Yeah.
All right. All right. This person, he's leaving. He is running away.
Okay. that's
You're
fair
not you're
enough.
not chasing after them, right?
No.
Okay.
I choose life.
All right. He's
Choose
gone.
life.
Good effort.
Yeah, that was tough. That's a lot of drones.
All right. All right. In that case, then, the officer here is gonna go ahead and start shooting these drones
Yeah, get him.
because they're in the way.
Get him.
All right. You see them run back up again to get some distance, and then they're gonna go ahead and take a shot.
Thanks, trauma team. You guys are the best.
Oh, he wears a heavy. That's why he has a -2. All right.
Pelican 1. You
All right.
gotta
It
go.
hits. All right. This thing takes 18 damage. It is still going though.
You were
Last leg.
All right. This drone storm's gonna try and run towards you, Daedalus.
Oh, it's still coming at me. Good lord. Relax. Relax. Gotta add a +2 to this.
17.
26.
All right. Next one. This drone is out of here. Remove that. All right. Next one is aloof. It's gonna try and shoot you.
Come at me. Maybe it'll hit trauma team instead.
Sadly, not. Sadly, no.
Damn.
It's gonna probably hit this lady right here.
Sorry, lady. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Oh, she got critically hit.
Oh man,
Holy moly!
that's tough.
All right. And what critical injury does she get? Broken rib. All right. All right. Trauma team officer. He's also gonna run over and get some distance. And he's gonna aim after that drone that's shooting at you. You see, trauma team doesn't care. They're coming out here with assault rifles and everything. And
My
misses.
heroes.
Yeah, and they're people off in the distance are getting shot. All right, so this lady over here is gunned down. Punk lady over here. She survived though. All right,
Punk Choom.
ready? Yeah, Punk Choom. She got a broken leg from it. All right. Emotional trauma team medical assistant. You've been speed healed, so they can't really do much to you. they're gonna come run towards you, and try and grab you.
Oh, pick me up in your arms like a princess. I'm in.
All right.
I jump in his
He has this guy. You can see this guy. He's pretty bulky. He has a body of 8. You can tell. He's pulling you
Oh,
in.
I'm bulkier. Oh.
You are bulkier, but he pulls you in. All right. With you being pulled in, they're gonna move over and get in. We'll say go more around. Pilot's gonna we'll do. Daedalus, you're gonna go. You're getting in,
I'm
right?
not,
Get
I'm
strapped
not
in.
fighting them. I'm probably gonna
Alright.
send a text to Doc as soon as I can, and just
Alright.
it's just a whoops.
We're just gonna see what happens the next round, because there's still a chance for them to run toward one of these drones to run towards you and attack.
Okay.
So all these people are just getting back inside the AV. All right. Can it get to you? It cannot. Okay. All right. I mean, it'll dash into the AV.
God, oh my god.
Right.
Bees.
They're fucking bees in the AV. Drop a team. Do something.
All right. All right. This bee goes first. Well, driver goes off first. He is going to ready to drive as soon as the officers get in. Ooh, man, that's one more. That's one whole more round.
That guy's still sitting there.
Yeah.
Ah,
All right.
Gosh dang it.
All right. This one, yeah, it's gonna fly in directly for you, Daedalus.
All right, come at me.
All right.
I'm grappled.
Once you have gotten in, they will let you go.
Oh, rad. Okay.
Especially when the bees fly in.
So yeah. All right. So yeah, you just make it. Yeah. All right. He's gonna run, dash, and get in. All right. Aloof. It's gonna take a shot at you, Daedalus. This is gonna be a complex. There's a lot of people inside there, so it's gonna have a minus 2 on this. All right, misses.
Alrighty.
All right. There's enough stuff inside there that it probably hits the AV and stuff like that instead of hitting the crowd member. And the crowd is running away by this time, especially with trauma team showing up. Pilot, he's waiting for everybody to get in. So Daedalus, you have a turn. You want to try and do anything while you're inside here?
I'm gonna hide under the seats.
All right.
Anything to protect from these fucking bees.
All right. They're gonna get in, and as soon as you get in, they take off. So, as they take off and like fly away, eventually the bees, kind of like just fall apart and land inside the AoE. All
Oof.
right. We'll end combat.
Well, we'll come back to me later. Let's go work on someone else. Daedalus needs to recover mentally. Because she just got her ass kicked really bad, doesn't want to tell anyone.
She didn't die though.
She didn't
Mhm.
die.
He did not die.
As long as you're alive, you're a winner.
Yeah. The iconic fought the boss, learned his moves. We come back and we wreck him.
Yep, I was a scout the whole time.
It's really hard to break his legs.
Yeah.
Seemed pretty good at everything.
All right. I'll take you guys back to the dashboard. Did I end combat? Yeah, I did. Dashboard.
Well, the plan to lure him out, it worked, and failed at the same time.
That's the AV. Yeah, right. As the AV is picking up, it's like another day, another win for democracy. Then you get the title screen from the evac ship.
Glorious victory.
The real question is whether or not you got the samples.
No, I lost them.
No, she got the samples.
It's in her.
She
Yeah,
got
it's a foreign
bugs.
object.
The bugs.
Oh,
Bugs,
Mhm.
true.
She got the mechanical bugs. She got the samples.
nice.
All right.
Alright.
What is the? Oh, so yeah, Daedalus, tell me. You got inside the trauma team. You called Doc and everybody, and
Yeah, I probably
the crew.
call him. I probably don't text him. I probably call him to let him know what's going on. Warrants a call, I think. Unfortunately.
All right. You're in the middle of an AV. The bugs are on the floor doing their thing. There's they're treating you, and you make a phone call.
Yep, I make a phone call to Doc.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, don't tell everyone else. But
I
got my
see, I
ass.
see, I see what's going on.
You got the
I
monitor.
haven't said anything.
I I got my ass kicked really bad, like really bad. I'm in an AV right now, hanging out with Trauma Team.
What happened to the Red Knight?
He got away. He has a massive sword.
Like bigger than yours?
I wouldn't go that far. Relax.
In length, maybe not width.
Yeah, relax, as you know. But he has that thing where I did my old katana where I could make it concealable. And
Yes,
you can unfold it.
he made his claim. Yeah, he made his claymore concealable, or somebody
Yeah.
made his claymore concealable.
Why did you get
Yes.
rid of yours, by the way?
Get rid of my what?
Your concealable katana.
I sold it.
Right, but why did you get rid of it? Because that was really useful.
I don't plan ahead for things. First of all. Second of all, he has a bunch of drones he was piloting that were shooting people, and I think a few people are dead. So that's tough. But I don't know, where's Trauma Team taking me? Do you know?
What's Trauma Team protocol? Do they take her to a certain spot, or can she ask him to drop her off, or what?
You can ask them to drop you off. Their job is to get you to safety, not to do any surgery to pick you up unless you're willing to pay.
Okay.
So they're not gonna treat quick fix you or stabilize you or anything like that unless you're willing to pay.
Well, that's okay.
They will get you to safety.
Just tell them to drop you off on this whatever streets that we're near, and we'll come get you.
All right.
Yeah, I
Go ahead.
will let them know.
They're like, do you want us to take this bullet out of you? It'll cost you $100. You're like, nah.
Nah, just leave it in there. It's fine.
All right. Yeah, Amon would have went back to the stage as soon as the rest of the crew and the band members had gotten off the stage and made it to where he was holding the line to let them out. He would have went back to the stage to get his gun and to get Ra off the ground. But I think by the time that happened, it's been like 5 minutes, so I think everything would have already happened.
Yeah.
So
you could run towards the where they were going to. But yeah, you would probably, like, if you guys were like running towards where Davis was running towards.
He was gonna get a high vantage
afterwards.
point to like try to track him and snipe him, but yeah, I think the moment's gone.
No,
So,
yeah, you wouldn't have enough time to do all of that.
yeah. I mean, with a
But
grappling
if
gun,
anybody
he
was
probably
running
could
towards
have.
there,
But all right.
well, it's
So
it's the middle of a park. There's not really a lot of tall buildings, in the middle of the park.
the stage.
Yeah, the stage.
All right, but yeah,
It's just kind of tall.
he'll send a message to the agent. Say I guess just checking up on everybody, getting statuses.
We probably don't hear back from Daedalus. She might be a bit busy.
Everyone's fine except for Daedalus.
Daedalus, were you at least able to confirm that was him?
Yeah. I could tell by his big sword. It's like one of those swords a knight uses, like a red knight.
It couldn't be another net runner getting paid off.
Maybe. Or a tech.
Hmm.
I don't know if he was controlling those drones via net architecture. So he might just have it programmed with tech stuff. Either way, I'm meeting up with Doc and the rest at this location, and I have a bullet in my body. I cannot walk, so.
We'll meet you there.
Sounds good.
Based on the description of the events that happened, Fridge, go ahead and give me a deduction check, Fridge.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, so you're not 100% sure, but you do know that if there were drones there, there had to be a net architecture. And with the drones, the drone turning off when Chamatine moved away, there must have been a net architecture there that they were tethered to.
Remembering back to our previous fights that we had, I asked Daedalus if she saw if he had a backpack.
He
Because we
was
thought
kind of
something with a net architecture with that.
I don't know if I saw one. Can I make like a retroactive perception check to see? If
That
I...
would be a concentration. See if you remember.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
see if you remember.
16.
Okay. You did not see if he didn't look like he was wearing a backpack.
Yeah, he was not wearing a backpack. It didn't look like it.
Fridge, I guess, thinking, how small can you get a net architecture?
It would probably, I mean, the smallest you probably can get is probably backpack size.
Okay.
It depends on how many floors.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably had an net architecture to control the swarms, probably. The drones can just be programmed to kind of a lease and like auto target, I think.
So drones, any type of drone usually requires a net architecture. You can either be the one controlling it by activating net architecture, or you can have a daemon inside that net architecture to control them. But most drones, almost at all times, if there's a drone, there's also a net architecture. Somewhere.
Okay. But they can be controlled by a demon. Okay.
Yeah. So like in some cases, you can have a net architecture, and then if you're the admin for it, you can go in and tell the demon to manage the drones.
Yeah, which, based on, I guess, Day's description of events, like he did something and they took out the drones, and then after that, they seemed to be kind of like automated.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably what happened. Even though she didn't see a backpack, he probably had one on him, but he was wearing like a hoodie and stuff. So maybe it was hidden.
He was wearing a hoodie.
Maybe it was hidden underneath the hoodie.
Maybe it was covered in smoke, so it's kind of hard for me to see.
Well, it's either that or one of the, pedestrians that was there in the thick of it with you.
Well, he did
was
have
helping.
some guys running with them, but I didn't like corner them or anything. But there was people running with them, but they could have just been running in that direction. So I'm not sure, unfortunately.
Anyone got any ideas on how to pursue him? Capture him?
If Day still has some of those micro drones, maybe I can get a lead off that.
Yeah, we should meet back up so you can take him apart. Maybe you can find where the parts were sourced from. We can find a lead there. Or what model they are might tell us something.
I was trying to get anything from him, but we have the bees.
You know what kind of sword he was using?
Claymore.
Like specific?
Claymore.
The sharp kind.
He just,
Go ahead and
he just
go ahead
had a
and give-
big sword with him. Like,
Go ahead and give me a weapons tech check, but -4 because it was you were in smoke when you saw it.
Okay. Weapons tech. Yikes! Yeah,
No idea.
It was a big sword.
It was just a big sword in smoke. All you know is that it was concealable.
We can try to maybe track him with some of the bees that we have here.
Yeah, I think that's our best bet.
It's our read right now. I mean, he did show up for the concert, so you know that Reagan can kind of fresh him out.
It seems they did wait until Reagan did her set on Layla before they did anything. Besides, well, they did try to drop a light on him, but they really ratcheted it up after that.
Are we gonna need to set that all up again?
Oh god, no.
Don't know if
Can
it'll
we
work
have
a
Reagan
second time.
maybe record the song and then just maybe publish it? I don't know. I'm trying to think of some way we can draw him out again. Since we don't know where he went to.
Well, what we know so far is that it's obviously got some technical know-how and netrunner skills. The strong dislike for the Protocon, and whether that's just due to the nature of their connection to the Deckard family or otherwise, it's also got some strong animosity towards them. He's shown a propensity for being able to carry out complicated operations.
Go ahead and give me a deduction.
Alright, let's see. We'll throw some luck into this. Oh,
Alright.
well, value's not good.
All right.
There we go.
Pretty good. All right, I got a few things for you. One, you remember that Michael Decker said that if you ever have any developments, let him know. So there's that. Two, when you saw him out in the crowd when Reagan mentioned Layla, the person looked like he was brooding, less angry and more frustrated.
Do we know if the boyfriend really died?
No, we don't.
We don't know shit.
Like, could it?
I don't know how we would verify that.
Did the mother say she saw like pictures or something of the scene?
Do they still have the bodies in like
Yeah,
in storage?
it was so long ago. Like
About a
it
year
wasn't
ago.
like this happened last week. Like it was so long ago.
I guess could I roll? I guess a concentration to think back on what the mother said. If she went and saw her daughter's body,
Yeah.
and the boyfriend's,
Mhm.
when he committed or led to commit suicide.
So I won't even have you do a concentration check. You guys know. So what she said was that it looked like she did see the both bodies. It was he shot her and then shot himself. That's what it looked like.
Gosh, but man, I can't even trust that because of all the body scoping in this setting.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think
Like,
the best bet
what
is
if he was planted? Like,
Yeah. I mean, let's
What
just
does that
focus
do
on
with
what we
body
have.
sculpt?
Because like he could have made Ben look like the boyfriend. We've had to deal with this a few times. Bodies looking different with the Barbie dolls and everything. I think we should try to focus on trying to maybe trace the bees to whatever net architecture they could have been a part of. I don't even know if it's possible.
yeah, take a shot at it.
But we could try.
What was
and if that doesn't
the
work, then what's up?
what was the boyfriend's Dylan Murphy?
Dylan
Yeah,
Murphy.
Dylan Murphy. Dylan Murphy.
They were also let's see.
He was an activist, pretty much a professional protester.
Yeah, I've
He would
got
go out and
protester, punk.
protest against corporations that were doing stuff, or whenever there was injustice, he would go out and protest and like want the government to fix stuff and stuff like that.
Was he also a Night City
Protester.
University student?
Yes, he was a Night City University student.
I was thinking the boyfriend was body sculpt,
Yeah.
and then he killed the girlfriend, and
And
then
then
killed like the whole chain.
So the boyfriend would still be alive then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he is Red Knight, and he's upset because people keep bringing up his ex-girlfriend that he killed for
I
some
feel like
reason.
we're reaching.
It's a
but-
stretch,
but-
you know.
Wouldn't-
My brain also jumped. I saw Dylan Murphy, DM planted it.
Wouldn't they know though? I mean, you can tell
Travis, isn't
body
it?
has been. Wouldn't they know body has been sculpted?
Yeah, there's
don't know if
DNA,
it's
so they
possible.
can always check DNA. You can't change DNA.
Yeah, but are they gonna check DNA if they see if he gets identified as the guy? Like,
Yeah, is that even common protocol?
Yeah.
We looked at the doc. Trauma team history here.
Most times, if there's so okay, Doc, go ahead and give me a streetwise check. Or I don't know, sorry, bureaucracy. That'll be it. It'll be bureaucracy. Or business? I think bureaucracy. Yeah, bureaucracy would be it. About the process of how this works. Okay. So, Doc. In trauma team, yes. If there's a dead body and they're a client, they're gonna determine if it's their client. They're gonna do a DNA test, to make sure that they're picking up their client, because they need to do that to make sure that they're getting paid or their contract is broken. So if trauma team comes in and picks up a dead body, yes. Now if a normal, ambulance come through, yeah, I mean they're gonna most protocol is to check, if it's a dead body, they'll use DNA to check. Now, that trauma team, they have a pretty decent record of being honest about who they're picking up, because that's their whole thing. Anybody else in Night City can always, if somebody were to die and it is not unheard of if someone died, was body sculpted, and then the coroner's office got paid off to not say anything. That's not unheard of. That is a possibility. It doesn't happen often, but it's not like it's impossible. You've heard of many while you're working at trauma team. There's been some CEOs who has used that to try and get out of leave a company before. Some execs have used that to try and get out of a company. Fake their death. And then they would, trauma team wouldn't do it because that ruins their reputation.
What color was Layla's hair?
She was a brown.
It was I think it was like an auburn, wasn't it?
Yeah, auburn.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
like a dark auburn.
Over here.
Yeah, she's right here.
Oh, is she over there?
She's got blood
Yeah.
spatter on her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Since we're speaking about trauma team and body sculpting and all this, when the son died, or when Ahmed came across his body, was there a trauma team on standby? Because he's the son of a CEO. You would assume that if he died, trauma team would be there ASAP.
He was dead
Or at
before
least-
they planted him.
Yeah.
So they might have killed him somewhere where his biometrics couldn't transmit the call, or just killed him and then took him away before the trauma team could show up.
When
Yeah,
Roman,
you guys didn't see any trauma team show up for that. Yeah.
yeah,
Gosh.
And we know he's
Maybe
dead
he wasn't
beforehand.
covered?
Yeah. Doc was able to determine he was dead beforehand.
Yeah, but
I hate this.
he would.
This is,
How
oh
long
my
ago
gosh.
was Roman killed?
When did
How long
you
has it
guys
been
start?
in game?
Only been like what 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, it's been about a week.
See, because now you got me on.
Yeah, it's been about a little bit over a week.
Because now because of what Fridge said, this whole body sculpting thing's getting me.
I mean, if you
It's
go down
kinda
that
getting
rabbit
me
hole, it
now.
could be literally fucking anybody. Like,
But we still have a fresh body, though. That's the thing.
so you want to test Roman to verify that's like actually Roman?
Or it could be Dylan. I don't know, man. Who knows?
Okay. I want to focus on the bees. You guys could do whatever leads you want, but Fridge, would you like to assist me with bees?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Oh, if
Bees-
it's a tech
bees
check, oh,
attend.
I'm probably not going to be assisting you very well.
You do realize that I'm the next highest tech person after you.
Maybe it's Cybertech, right? This is a drone, right?
I
So
don't think it's cybertech. All right.
No,
Fridge.
sadly, drones are electronic security tech.
Fridge, you're
Oh,
free. I'm gonna work
okay.
with Doc
But
instead.
I will take interface role from you since you're trying to see relationships to net
Ooh.
architecture. To net architecture.
Okay.
Okay. That will be better, I think.
Do you wanna? We can just say we get together at the apartment to look at this shit.
Trying to find my
All right, Doc.
interface.
Did you take care of Daedalus's foreign object?
Not yet.
Yeah, they dumped me out of the AV and I lay there because I can't walk.
All right, go ahead. It's a DV15. Oh, sorry, 13. All right, yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
No longer have a foreign object.
Wonderful.
But you are speed healed for today.
I am speed healed. Yeah. Yep. All right.
I would say you probably get home and like settled, and like are having this conversation maybe around midnight.
Midnight. Damn.
It was at 10 p.m. when the concert started.
Okay. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna lay out the bees on whatever table we got, and we're gonna do some tech investigation.
All right, here's the interface.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. I have that number for your interface. Daedalus, I need you to give me a electronic. Okay, good.
There you
All
go.
right. Okay. So, looking at these checks, what you guys are doing right now, kind of if you want, you can kind of tell me how you, okay, let me back up. From what you guys are working on, you can kind of get an idea of where, at least the distance this thing took before it, what's the range for it? Taking it apart, you know that it needed to be attached to a net architecture, and you kind of have the code and ID to find that net architecture. If you were to if you wanted to try and find where that net architecture is, you can, you have the signal to attach to it. So you can try to create. You can if you had like another drone, you can set up that drone to be attached to this net architecture if you need it to be, and you maybe use that to maybe find a location of where that net architecture is. From the most part, this thing had a range of 100 meters.
100 meters. Okay.
So rarely normal. That's probably like a backpack size net architecture fridge.
Okay.
I could have just not seen it. Like that's just
Yeah,
that's
it's
entirely
very possible.
Yeah.
I mean, the smoke. He's in a hoodie.
Yeah.
The can the reindeer be attached to this
turn
net
the reindeer.
architect seeker?
You could attach it to a net architecture.
Wait, does the reindeer have a net architecture?
No, it's a drone, but right now, so drones, if you want to control it directly, you can have one drone controlled directly by your agent. And that's how Doc has this thing set up. Is like if he wants to use a reindeer, he can just remote control it with his agent. He has full control over it, but that's his turn. Like his turn will be moving taking the reindeer's turn.
Should rig the.
Or you can have it attached to a net architecture, and then somebody in the net architecture can control it by using their net action to control it, and still have all their other net actions to do stuff. Or you can have a net architecture where there's a daemon, and that daemon does that.
So theoretically, you could put a net architecture in the reindeer and then link the reindeer and
It's
the.
not necessarily in the reindeer. The reindeer can attach itself to a net architecture
I mean, you
if you needed to.
could you put it in, like, into the body of the reindeer and then it's like
Oh,
a.
yeah, I mean it has the
Into the
trunk. Yeah,
trunk.
yeah, it has a trunk. Yeah, so yeah, you could have it hold it walking around with its net architecture.
Oh
And
man.
this was one of those examples where when you guys got attacked by that drone in the docks from the Reaper, um, that's a similar thing where the net architecture was in the drone.
Okay.
Okay.
So I didn't really get any closer. What model of drone is it? B. What company
It's an
makes
air
it?
swarm drone. Many this is a Militech. Militech makes them. Arasaka makes them. Any security firm makes these things. This one seems to be unmarked.
Is the newer model? Can you tell, Fridge?
It's relatively it's not new. It's not brand new, but it's not super old. It's pretty average.
Okay.
And then if we wanted to hook this up, the signal, do I try to track the other signal from this net architect?
What you could do is
What's the
pretty much like
distance?
so if it will connect to its net architecture within 100 meters. So you can if you wanted to, you can actually like take this drone, maybe have it like disabled, but just enough so it can move, and then walk around with it, and then hopefully it will reattach and reactivate once it's next to a net architecture. It's net architecture.
You gotta get within 100 meters.
Mhm.
I mean, it's something.
Question for Dom. Last session when we met Regan and she mentioned the Red Knight wanted things from her. What were those things exactly?
They wanted knowledge and like stories and stuff like that about Layla.
Okay. And you mentioned that he seemed frustrated when she was mentioned again in the song, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't we just visit her gravesite where she was buried?
Do
Because
what?
this seems to be an ongoing theme of this man being obsessed with the chick. So
Wait, you think he dug up her body already?
I don't know.
Well, they don't really. I don't think we do bodies.
Yeah.
I think everyone's
Is everyone's
cremated.
cremated?
He seems like he seems like some sort of obsessed individual.
Go ahead and
who
give me a
wants to-
business roll.
Business roles for digging up bodies, or business role for how execs handle their dead?
How execs handle their dead.
All right.
Business.
What's the grave digging?
All
skill?
All right, and you know that there is most execs. Yes, they depending on how wealthy you are, sure you might what you call it, burn your dead, and that's typical for Night City. But you have heard up the grapevine that most CEOs, there is a special place where people get buried if you're if you're like a CEO's family. You don't know where that is, but you do know that there is a place like that, and most CEOs know about it.
We could call Deckard, tell him where his daughter was buried, and honestly, it might be a lead considering what we kind of know so far.
We should lead with just filling them in on the situation as it stands. They did want to be kept appraised of any updates. Maybe they can. They were definitely holding some things back, so maybe if we give them this, they might have more they can hand to us. Might ring some bells.
But I still want to lean into the whole where she was buried.
I think we see what we get out of him first before we start talking about going to his daughter's gravesite.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to sleep. My body hurts, so I need to heal.
All right.
But wake me up if you end up getting to fight or something, okay?
All right. Let's see. What time is it? Midnight? All right. Fuck it. Alma's gonna call Deckard. He'll keep Athena, Doc, and Fridge on the line.
All right. You call Deckard.
Yep.
He answers in the middle of the night. It says, "You have something for me? Is he dead?"
So no, he's not dead yet. We're on his trail. We've confirmed it's a netrunner of some skill. Tried to lure him out of hiding and we flushed him out, but he's craftier than we give him credit for and he's able to slip us. Let's see. He will say... I guess Amon couldn't get a good description, but he looked like he was like a kind of a skinny build. Could we get like a rough height?
He looked a little bulky, not as bulky as Daedalus, but a little bulky.
Like he might have had some augments.
Maybe. You couldn't tell because he was wearing full clothing.
Was he like notably shorter or taller than average?
No, he was about average height. He looked about like an average person who took really good care of their physique. And they were wearing baggy clothes.
Okay, yeah, he'll give that kind of a vague description, and then say,
light skin, a little bit of scruff around his, he had a little bit of scruff. Couldn't really see his face too much because his hood was covering most of it. He was wearing glasses or shades.
So yeah, this Red Knight definitely had access to some of the latest Militech drone technology, and what really got him to surface was it seems he's still harboring some sort of animosity and connection to your daughter Layla. Do you know if she has any former associates or maybe former friends, former enemies that might have an interest in keeping either her name out of people's lips or...
There's a bit of a pause. And his voice kind of cracks a little bit, and he says, no.
Human perception.
Yeah, go ahead, human perception. All right, Amin. You're confident he's not lying, that he doesn't know, but you get the sense that he kind of feels a little shame that he doesn't know.
Okay. Well, in any regard, it's definitely somebody that has the funding to keep running this campaign.
If anybody would know, it would have been Roman, or her mother.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get in contact with her next.
But don't. If you do get in contact with her, do not let her know where anything about me. If you do, our deal will be off.
You got it. All right. If there's nothing else, Amon will hang up.
Okay.
And he'll call Leela.
Mm-hmm.
12:17.
All right. Let me see here. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you don't get an answer.
Call again.
All right. Okay. You get an answer from an automated agent that says you've reached Leela Deckard. She's not able to get to the phone right now. If you have a message, please leave.
So this is Alman. It's regarding ongoing investigation. Call us in the morning, and then he'll hang up.
Okay.
Then yeah, let's go to bed.
All right. You guys doing anything else tonight?
How's the review on the concert, Dom?
It was bad. There's garden posts about it. There is video though of of the fight with
No, my
Daedalus
shame.
and the hooded red figure. Um, there's a lot of different, and like there's tons of videos of it too, all over the place,
Oh.
of different angles and stuff like that too.
Those people should have been running, not recording.
Yeah, there's people who got shot, and then there's like video of like Daedalus dodging a bullet, and then the lady behind her getting shot. There's
There's one from the
uh,
somebody gets that broken leg, and they were recording too. They're like world star, and then
Yeah.
they get shot. And
you got that. There's also video. There's also like videos like Trauma Team gunning down people, stuff like
oh
that too.
shit!
So it's pretty bad.
Listen, it was a rough few seconds. Okay, that's not my proudest moment.
It's hard to fight drones.
It is. Yeah, I don't.
Mhm.
Especially with a
Doc.
gun.
Immune to
I feel
grenades, not
like
drones.
unarmed.
Doc, give me a streetwise check. Oof. All right. Um, none. All I'll say is that there's a lot of videos of that fight, of different angles. That's it.
Well, I guess Amon will spend a couple hours before heading to bed, just analyzing the video to see if he can see how Deckard moves. It's probably hard, but looking at the general silhouette, maybe if they can
Ooh, Deckard.
not sorry, not Deckard, Red Knight, see how they can
Okay.
move, see how they move in the video. Maybe if they can kind of get some insight into that, because they
Okay.
definitely know how to use a sword.
All right. Go ahead and give me a conceal reveal objects check. Oh, what the heck is that? Hold on 1 second, guys.
Uh, Red Knight found him.
Midnight got him.
The cat attacks again.
Probably. Hmm.
Dude, I'm at a loss. I have no idea.
Yeah, unless you just want to wander around and see
Alright,
if
I'm
we can
back.
get that drone to hit.
Yeah,
That's something we could do.
We got bait.
I don't know what happened there.
Wait,
All right.
bait. Who's bait?
I think if we could get, I think if
He
we
wants
could
to
get,
kill. What's her face? The CEO lady. He wants to kill the other guy.
probably,
So we gotta use one or both.
hmm.
Would I be able to call a Fitzer to find out where CEOs bury their dead ones, or at least burn them?
Yeah. You
Or
want to call
grave?
and try and find information? Yeah.
Well, I mean, the question is, who the hell do I call?
Mr.
Well,
K
you know
probably
one
know.
person. Yeah. You know one CEO who definitely knows. Or one Sixer who definitely know. Mr. K.
At this time, though,
He's a weirdo. He's probably
Probably. Yeah.
petting his hairless cat.
fuck. Fine, I'll call Mr. K.
You're calling them at what, like 1 o'clock in the morning?
I mean, do people really sleep in that city? I mean, the city's so. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sure.
Yeah. He answers. Says, Athena, what's going on? What do I
Yes.
owe the pleasure?
Just a small tidbit. Something I need very fast and very soon. When a loved one of a CEO or CEO themselves are killed, where would they normally be buried? I know it will be outside of public eyes, of course.
Well, I do know that. I do know where that is, but again, I'm pretty sure you understand. Information is a very important commodity. So, what is it worth?
Favor for a favor.
A favor. Honestly, favor with Athena. Go ahead and give me a perception, Athena. I mean, not perception, persuasion,
Oh.
or trading. Persuasion. There
You
is a
didn't take
DV.
trading?
No.
Persuasion.
No.
There is a DV. If you're doing trading, it's going to be versus him.
Oh. Wait, would my haggle be used for this?
Yeah, and so is his. Haggle be used.
Okay. Do I have to? Okay, here we go, guys. Public. No, do you want public, Dom?
Yeah, you'll know.
Okay, here we go.
All right, yeah, you got him. All right, he says, "Okay, I'll bite." I don't know if you've ever heard of the Surreal Grove.
Can't say
I assume you haven't. Okay, well, that is the name of the place. I'll be collecting that favor sometime later. It's good doing business with you.
Same to you.
Hangs up.
Well, shit. Okay then. He will message Amin the name of the gravesite, or at least the place, the Surreal Grove.
Oh, she's buried there.
I had a call in a favor.
To confirm that Layla's actually buried there, or just that that's a common site. If she is buried, that's where she'd be.
Well, it's outside public eyes and a very CEO exclusive.
What are your intentions if we were to go there?
So far, we've known that the Red Knight seems to have this obsession with the daughter of this Lila, right? Or Layla.
Indeed.
Leela's the mom. Layla's the daughter.
He has an obsession with Leela's daughter.
We call her Little L.
Out of region. Okay, Lil L.
And Big L.
Judging from what he wanted from Regan and his demeanor when her name was brought up during the song, either he's obsessive with her, maybe some sort of stalker of sorts.
It's worth checking out. With their
Either way,
technical know-how, they could definitely track her down.
We were to have either Mr. or Mrs. Deckard come with us, since he's apparently eyeing for them as well. It would be perfect bait.
It could work.
Although between the two of us, I kind of want the Mr. involved, not the Mrs. She's a nice lady. And again, it'd be easier to convince her to involve than the man.
It would be easy to get her to attend than him.
Now we'll go for the husband.
What's the story to get to lure him out?
Apparently, we just make it simple. Just tell him that. Wait, the dad to come out or the Red Knight?
The dad. I think the Red Knight will probably have our new agents tapped just based on what we saw on the video. So I called up for Michael under the assumption that he's got his own private security, but If Red Knight's
try to-
monitoring it, then he
We
probably
can
got the
try and
message anyway.
convince him. We can try and convince him to come pay respect and see his daughter's grave.
Hmm.
He seemed distant from his family. And despite whatever demeanor he puts on, he's still human at the end of the day, and I am sure there is still some sentiment he has towards them, especially for his late kids.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. We don't have any other leads at the moment.
And you said you were looking through the. Oh, I see. You're concealed real objects. All right, Ahmed. With that, flipping through all those things and looking through, you do see that there was a. You do see a red backpack sitting inside of some brush during the fight.
He'll screenshot it, shoot it over with his agent, take a picture, his desktop, and send it over to Fridge. So what do you make of that, Fridge?
Give me that photo. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll do it.
No, no.
Oh
Hey,
my
look at that.
god, it's all, you can't even tell it's not a screenshot.
The
I have
issue,
a-
the thing here is that the person who doing the camera work did a really good job, and so Ahmed's just getting off.
I've got a +3 to that.
Yeah. All right.
There's only a barest hint of a fingernail. Well, a glove, I guess.
All right. So yes, you
Where's
do see
the-
that under the brush, under some brush, there's a glimpse of a red backpack.
You know what? What if there's cameras around the pavilion? Because he would have had to have somebody come back himself, or somebody come back to collect the bag. Okay. We could probably wipe the footage because the runner. How long we've been awake so far today?
It hasn't been 24 hours yet. Because you guys slept. You guys went to Mr. Rice guys, did the night dinner, and came home and slept and woke up back around 6. I think you woke up around like 7 or something like that, because you guys wanted to be there at 9. They wanted you to be at the park at 9.
Yeah.
Early morning,
Oh,
9
true.
o'clock.
Yeah, we got up late.
So you probably have until like 7 a.m. before you got to start making checks.
All right, he's gonna around 2 a.m. after he finds that he'll send that screenshot to the group chat, and he'll give Fridge a call.
I answer.
Say, Fridge, you mind making a trip back out to the pavilion with me? I'd like to take a look at that security footage, or at least check that bush.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll bring one of those micro drones too, just in
Alright.
case.
Have you got it rigged to ping you if we get close?
The drone?
Yeah. Can you set
Oh,
it
it'll
on your
It'll
agent?
just turn on, like the wings will start flapping.
All right, you take the saw blades off it maybe.
Oh no, this is like one of the micro ones, the tiny ones.
What was the weapon on the tiny one? Take whatever weapon is it's got off.
Yeah. So what happened? What happened? It's a bunch of little tiny drones that all have like little like pincers on them that like bite into you when it attacks.
Put it in like a glass jar then.
Okay, I'll
You
bring
can,
it in
if you
a
want,
jar.
you can take
like
you
a
can take
lightning
one
bug.
drone. And you can take one bug in a jar. You could.
Ooh, yeah, that's better. Yeah, don't bring the whole swarm. Okay, Amin'll he'll give you the location of a place down the street from where he lives. A way to get picked up, and then he'll send out to the group chat that Fridge and him are gonna head to just check it out real quick.
Is anybody else going?
You guys could.
Can I get a quick rundown? So just go back.
Was reviewing the footage that people have been posting on their grams of the fight between you and the Red Knight and his drones, and I was able to pick out amongst the smoke a red backpack that's was like in a bush, which could be housing the net architecture. So Almond wants to head back there. One, to check the bush, assuming he probably came back at some point to recover it. But there might be security cameras that they weren't able to wipe on the way out, or maybe they didn't think to wipe.
Oh, okay.
So we might be able to see
Okay.
like what train they got on or what they used to get there.
I like it. Go for it.
So
I'm
he'll
sleeping though.
he'll
but
send
yeah,
a
go for it.
he'll call up the burner phone. Yeah, I guess he would have called Fridge on the burner, and then likewise with the group chat they've got going on their cell phones, he'll send out like a message to the whatever chat they've got going, basically saying what the plan is.
Doc, did you
And he'll send it to Ra.
did you reveal anything about what I told you in DMs while I was away from the computer?
No, their plan's better.
Oh fuck! All right. Okay, never mind.
And we could do that if this fails.
Sure. You know what? I like
Yeah,
it.
it
Perfect.
might fail. We'll find out.
All
Alright.
right, sounds good.
So I'm gonna wait on Fridge, and then he'll tell Ra to suit up and get a cab. He'll pay for Ra's cab.
All right.
It's 2080s for non-combat zone.
Yep. 28 for non-combat zone.
All right, Ra's cab.
Yep, I come by on the motorcycle and pick up Alvin.
All right.
He hops on. He's like, "What? No helmet?"
No, only own one.
Don't worry, I've got plates on plates in this thing, and he knocks his head.
Sure you do.
All right. So you guys head back to Night City Plaza. All right.
What's better than getting ambushed? It's 1v5. How about 3v5?
Yeah. Let's see if we return to the scene of the crime.
All right.
I figured
Okay.
it's
So
worth a
what is the
shot.
plan when you arrive, guys?
All right, we're gonna first things first. So where did the fight go down in relation to the stage?
It was
Well,
about a good you know, um 100, 200 meters away.
Okay, so we'll
Let's
circle
check the
around.
jar first.
Like about
Okay.
a football field away.
Yeah, because if the jar is active, we know he came back. So we can just quickly check and see if the micro drone is active.
Well, if the jar is
All right,
active,
so where are you guys going first then? Back to the stage?
no, we don't want to go straight to
stage
the
was?
stage. No.
And probably back where they fought.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll stay. We'll go to like a couple hundred meters out, and Amon will get his. I think he has binoculars. Do I have binoculars?
It's dark.
Let's see. I guess I'll stop and get some. He would have had binoculars on.
I mean, we want this guy to find us, Alvin.
Bug it. True. Yeah, we'll just walk up to it.
Get paid back for what he did today.
We'll get like 100 meters out.
Of the fight? Area
Yeah.
where the fight was?
Yeah.
All right. As soon as you get 100 meters out, the drone starts to fly.
All right, I'm gonna get his gun out.
Maybe we should call everyone else.
Yeah, he'll send a group chat text that the backpack is still here. We're gonna go get it.
Hold on. All right, let me set this map up real quick. No. All
Already
right. So you
tr-
guys are going. You guys are going to the backpack.
Well, first, are there any trees?
Yes, there are a few trees.
All right, Alvin wants to grapple gun up into a tree.
I mean,
Alright.
we gotta find the backpack first. I mean,
He wants
just
to see if-
within 100 meters.
You
not
might be
a-
able to see it. He's got a really good scope on the rifle. It's got a
unless it's on someone's back.
true.
Like if he's hiding in ambush, waiting for us to return.
Well, Almond was gonna check the bush first because he's got a night vision scope.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I got on this thing? Yeah, he's got an infrared night vision scope. So I don't know exactly
Let
what
me
the
check that.
zoom is, but he could like flip it on to night vision mode and check the bush because I think the red would show up different than the bush, the green. You could also turn on the infrared because I imagine the net architecture is probably giving out heat inside the bag.
Yep. So you turn on your infrared. Okay, good.
Yeah, like from a doesn't have to be a huge tree. Like he only wants to be like just up enough so where you can get a vantage point over any of the other foliage in the park.
All right.
Because he wants to check to see if the bag is in the bush, and then check to see if there's any other like people crouched in nearby bushes or something.
All right. So let me see here. Okay, so you get up in the bush. I mean, into the tree. Point your scope towards where you saw the bush, where it is, and you turn on your infrared.
Yep.
Yes, you do see that there's a bit of a heat signature in the bush.
He'll sit under the fridge, say, I got eyes on the bag. Still there in the bush.
All right.
Should I shoot it?
Anyone else around? No, don't damage it. We might need it if we want to track them.
Guess I'll wait to see if any drones show up. Do you know if disabling that, theoretically, though, would disable any drones? If they're running off of it? What if they
Yes.
just... Okay. Assuming there's not a second backpack.
Yes, or they're on a different net architecture.
Alright, he'll climb down from the tree. Well, actually, first he'll scan and see if there's any, like... He'll check other trees, check the other bushes, just like a quick sweep to see if there's anything out of the ordinary shows up on the infrared. Like a guy
Right,
with
go
a
ahead and give me
claymore.
go ahead and give me either perception if you're looking for people, perception if you're looking for things. Conceal, reveal objects.
Can I do both?
Yeah, if you want to take your time and do one and then do the other one, yes.
Alright, first things first, we'll look for people.
Mhm.
And then second up, we'll look for things.
All right. I mean, no, you don't see, you don't really see any people. The place is kind of like emptied out. You do see like there was some, since the incident happened, you do see like some leftover like police tape and stuff like that for when stuff was going down. But it seems to be emptied out by now.
Hmm.
And you don't see
Alright.
any people.
Alright, he'll grapple
You
down
do
from
see
the
some
tree.
blood on the floor though. Yeah.
Who's could that be, I wonder? He'll get down from the tree and say, it looks clear at least to other people. Seems pretty deserted. I think we could probably approach, see if we can grab the bag. Maybe he didn't have time to come back for it yet. Either that or he's watching nearby, waiting for us to come back for it.
All right. You want to watch from a distance, and I'll go get the bag.
Nah, I want to go with you.
Okay.
Ra's coming too. I assume Ra's already here. I don't know. Combat cab door.
He's with you guys.
All right, yeah. Now all three of us approach.
All right, let me take you guys to this map.
Ra, you stay back like 30 meters, 10 meters.
All right, I just threw you guys on here so you can see. The guys over here sitting in the corner. You guys are not actually here, so you can see.
Yeah, man, this is sus.
Yeah, the backpack is over here.
In this bush. Okay.
Yeah, in that bush.
All right, he's gonna keep his gun out. He's gonna have Ra stay back 10 meters. Because bro's not good at dodging bombs.
Spread out in case something comes towards us.
Oh man, Ra can see well out tonight.
Mm-hmm.
All right, about here,
Mm-hmm.
Amon's gonna take a flashlight out, and he'll just aim it at the bush and see if anything else jumps out now that it's like being illuminated. Still look like a red backpack. Any visible, I don't know, wires or things that would make it look not like a normal backpack.
Nope, she seems like a normal red backpack. At least at first glance from that distance.
Okay. He'll take the flashlight. He'll just like scan the pavilion with it, like looking through trees, not trying to really be not noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Seems
Bridget,
pretty quiet.
walk up,
Mm.
kind of peering in at the backpack. Um. Hmm. Alma, do you want me to take a peek into its net architecture now, or should we move it first?
If he's left it here, he probably left it for a reason. Doesn't seem like a mistake that he'd make. The last setup, the last setup for Leela and Dave was pretty gruesome. You should check the see if it's okay. He's gonna take his bug detector out
Mm-hmm.
and see if it pings off at all. See for any listening
Yeah.
devices on the back.
Now that you're within 2 meters, nothing. It doesn't ping.
Oh man. He says how good are you at determining if things are rigged or below?
Um, not the best. I mean, Day saw the bomb in the car the last time. I
That's
think.
that's great.
If you want,
Oh.
if you want to check it for bombs, that's the demolition check.
Oh,
Okay,
you should take a look.
I'm checking.
I'm looking at my +3. You got a +4.
I mean, doesn't
Not
seem like
booby
a bomb
trapped.
to you.
Fuck
All
it.
right, not booby trapped. I'm picking it up.
All right.
It's booby trap.
Yeah, I mean, it's a red backpack. It's kind of heavy. Definitely feels like something's heavy inside.
Okay, we're gonna open up the backpack and look inside.
All right. You see a black box. You recognize it as definitely a net architecture.
Anything else in the pockets? We got
All right. You're
depth
picking the
notes or
pockets.
something.
All right. You most of the pockets are empty, but once you open up one of them on the side, there's like one that's like an inside pocket where it's zipper that's can't be pickpocketed. That one, it does have something inside. It's a let me see what's the description here. It's a unmarked heavy silver card.
Unmarked heavy silver card.
Yeah, card.
I take it out and I show it to Amin. Amin, what is this?
It's a unmarked heavy silver card. Is it like a business card maybe? Like business card sized?
If you want, I mean, sort of business card size. It's a little bit bigger.
Is it heavy?
Yeah, it looks pretty solid, like solid and heavy. It does have some
Alright.
weight to it.
Can make it like a deduction.
It's not like super heavy, but it's like
It's made of like
it's not like a plastic card. It's like there's some weight inside of it.
it's just like a metal card. Anything
Is it like
Actual
hum?
silver. Actual silver.
That's the only thing in there besides. So it was in like a hidden pocket, or like a pocket that couldn't be pickpocketed, like an inner one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
inside pocket zipper.
Hmm.
All right, I'll pass it over to you for safekeeping,
He's looking at it.
and I'm gonna take a closer look at this net architecture. I'm actually gonna connect to it.
You're gonna connect to it. All right.
Yeah. I have
Alright,
a
let me-
peek at what it looks like.
All right. You're in. There, let me switch you over.
All right, we're gonna scan, I believe. No,
What
Pathfinder.
are you? Pathfinder. All right. Pathfinder.
Sorry, I was trying to remember exactly
Alright.
what they all do.
All right. You couldn't see through the password.
All right. Well, we get multiple tries at this.
All right. You see through the password. You see that there is a giant.
Can I? What check
you
do I
haven't
need?
moved it. You haven't moved in, so it hasn't done anything yet.
Is it a cyber tech check to try to think what the hell that thing does?
I mean, as a net runner, you would know that this thing is a giant. if you were to stay inside there and then hit ID, you can ID what a giant is.
You get an extra 2d6 if you hit him with your frozen cutlass.
Wait, I'll just Pathfinder again and see if I get higher to see if it leads
So
me
right
any
now,
further.
yeah, right now, the way I have set this up is that it goes left and right. You can see that it goes down, it goes left and right to 2 control nodes. A control node on the left and a control node on the right.
Okay, but then I can't see any further. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I tell Almond, it seems like it controls 2 things. I'm not exactly sure what, because there's something kind of nasty in here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll show this picture. That's what you see.
Got some nice boots. Let's
It's just giant feet.
well,
You kind of look up and it just goes. The legs just go on forever.
well, you don't have to spend time looking through it now. We could take it and go.
Okay. Yep, we can do that. I'll on Jack out.
All right.
And while we're at it, see if there's any cameras on the edges of the park that might have caught them running.
Yeah, where he Fred? Okay.
He might not have stopped to put his sword away. I don't know.
Yeah, would take, I guess, our best guess on which way he fled based on Day's comments.
Oh, I think Hama would have seen like the footage of him running this way.
Yeah, he ran off that way.
Right.
And he kind of like when he was running off, the crowd was also running off down all the paths too, because people were getting shot. Trauma team was happening, and he didn't really do much besides hit people with his sword, and people were more scared of the drones.
Yeah, that's fair. Amon's thinking if he didn't come back with the backpack, either he wanted it to be here, or he just maybe didn't. I don't know. Didn't think it was safe to come back. So he's thinking maybe on his way out he didn't wipe any. If we could find a camera, like if the park opens up into like a street, if there's like a coffee shop or anything that would have like a camera facing the street, maybe we could catch a glimpse of a guy with a sword, a claymore sprinting down the road or something into an alleyway.
Yeah.
You do remember that his sword is concealable, so.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe he kept it out, thinking like somebody was gonna leap out and nab him or something.
Yeah.
Worth
it
a
was kind of a
shot.
description, so
Yep.
maybe.
All right.
Red hoodie,
Alright.
claymore should be easy to scroll through, and we know the approximate time that he was running, so we can just scrub the camera if we can find one.
All right. So you're looking for a camera outside the park. Go ahead and just give me a D10. See if there is one.
You got this, Fridge.
Okay.
Are you lucky, Fridge?
All right. Oof. I mean, there's a decent amount of cameras, just out in Night City in general, but there's not a lot of them set up around the park. If you across the street from the park, yes, you can see that there's a store that probably has a camera. So, but that's one of many entrances. So, and exits.
So I'm gonna make you. I need a street map. He left the park, probably. Is there what's beyond the park in the glade here where we're at?
So I'll take you guys back to the dashboard.
Like maybe we can deduction, kind of where he went, maybe.
Okay. I mean, honestly, once you get out of the park, it's pretty much city. Like you can go anywhere. It'll be hard to kind of tell where he went unless you can see him go someplace.
So we're right down here in the Glen, right?
Yeah, you're in the Glen. There's Night City Plaza, which is a park inside the Glen. Let me see where exactly that is. Second.
Because pretty much all the attacks have been in safe areas, right? The daughter, this one, the nightclub, right?
All right. Yeah,
don't
Night
know.
City Plaza
So I mean, I don't know if he would actually run to,
is
South Night
actually
City.
right in somewhere in here. I think it's actually this square right here, this rectangle.
Okay.
So whenever he
Yeah.
fled that original scene, was he running like west or north or?
Yeah, we'll say he was running west.
Okay, so
Well, actually, we'll say north.
north. Okay, so assuming he exited this DPO1. Smash cut. Bar and club. Ooh, they'd have cameras because they have
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's
Okay.
cameras on the places across the street from
Wait,
the
they
bar.
might be open too right now.
All right, let's check the bar.
Let's check the bar, and we
they-
ask if anyone saw him run.
Guy.
The guy ran by, and keep our eyes out in case he's here.
Any sword wielding goons running through. He's sitting there at the bar. He's like, hey, that's my fucking backpack. All right,
Not anymore.
we put the backpack on raw, and then we head to smash cut.
All right. So as you guys are walking towards the north of the what'd you call it? The same kind of direction he left when he left. As you guys are walking, you start hearing the sounds of a drone waking up further ahead.
Shit.
Hey, I mean that's a good sign, I think.
Is that a good sign? Is that a good sign? A drone waking up?
We're on the trail.
All right. I'm gonna.
Come on, you can't say you, me, and Rock can't handle one drone.
Yeah, one drone. Okay. This
And
guy's been known
you
to
can
send one drone.
You see that the drone up ahead seems to be the drone that was from before that was shooting smoke grenades.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
It just seems to be flying,
Oh, is it flying towards us or just like floating in the air?
like floating in the air.
We'll approach it cautiously.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's either nearby or there's another backpack.
Or just left it when he skedaddled.
Frid, you get the sense that it is now reconnected to the net architecture that you have in the backpack that you're holding.
Okay.
Like it might have flown out of range, and then now that you're walking towards it, it's back in range.
Okay. Well, that's the right direction.
It was probably chasing Daedalus' drama team chopper when it got out of range.
Right.
Well, let's see if we can see any other signs of him before we get to the bar, I guess.
We'll keep walking.
Right.
What you do about that drone? Just leave it?
Unless you want to carry it around with us.
Is it like a big enough to fit in the backpack, or is it like a
No.
I will just leave it. Come back for it if we need it, I guess.
All right. So as you guys kind of walk away from it, once you get around 100 meters away from it, it falls to the ground.
I guess I'm thinking, do drones come equipped with like cameras?
Yes.
Yeah, I would have no fucking idea about that.
There might be footage on it that we can use to help identify him. Maybe I need to get the drone.
Let's go take a look. Rocking carrot.
Okay. It is on though, so like careful. I can't really turn it off without going into the net. And getting past that giant.
Is it like it's like a quadcopter, like four propeller
it's like,
type of thing?
two. Yeah, like two propellers.
I mean, I guess you could just damage it. Just don't damage the camera.
Hold on. What's he got on him? Hmm. Oh man. Okay. Well, aren't you gonna have to go into the net architecture to access the drone's camera as well, or are you just looking into the
Oh, I
drones?
thought we would do that, somewhere safer.
Okay.
I
We
mean,
need
I
to.
could do it here, but, you know,
I will say, Fridge, you didn't see a file in the net architecture. So they may have a camera, doesn't mean they were recording.
never know though.
Would it be hmm. What sort of check would it be to like get close to the drone without it getting like cut and like grabbing it by the bottom and then like holding it?
I mean, you would have you. It's floating up in. It's when it turns on, it flies up into the air.
Oh, like
Uh,
up high.
Yeah. So you would want to have to figure out some way to control it to come down. But it would be just a brawling,
Gotcha. Okay.
and it can't evade. So honestly, you just be able to grab it.
I could shoot it with my grappling gun.
You could aim shot wing and that'll pretty much be like aim shotting the leg.
Might mess
A
up
drone.
my grapple though.
No, I mean which your if you have your sniper rifle or something like that.
True, but if I miss, fucking, it might.
There's silence.
Yeah, all weapons in not silenced but suppressed. All weapons in Cyberpunk are suppressed.
Yeah, one shot, no one ever hear.
Hmm.
As you
Yeah.
guys are snooping around though, there is a you do see off in the distance there's a flashlight coming through. Seems like somebody might be walking up towards you guys.
Oh.
Oh gosh, it's part of the mall cops.
Oh no. Oh man, how far out are they?
You guys probably have like 2 rounds of
Oh man,
to like
they're
get
close.
out of sight.
All right, no, I can cover for us. All right, Alan will just stand there with his he'll quickly put his gun away into his bag, and then put it back over his back, and he'll just stand there nonchalantly, you know.
All right.
So we've got Fridge and
Alright.
Amon hanging out, and then Ron in the back with his backpack on, his red backpack,
Yep,
Mhm.
we're looking up at this
at this drone.
drone.
All right. And so these guys come up to you. You see this. Says what seems to be the problem here? The park is closed.
I say, oh, yeah, we're in a bit of a predicament here, officer. My friend here, they were flying their drone and they lost control of it, and now it's just floating up there. Been trying to get it down for a while now.
And that's your drone?
It is.
There's 2 of them there. So one of them kind of looks at the other one and says, and they start whispering. And it says, and so let me get this right. That drone up there is your drone.
Oh. Hold on a
Well.
second. Does it still have a visible grenade?
we both turned and look at Rob.
I mean, there was tons and tons of videos of all the drones.
Does it still have a? It's still got a visible like gun on it.
Yeah, it has a grenade launcher on it.
Oh man. Say, well, it sure looks like a drone that we might own, but now that you mention it, I think our drone got stuck in a tree. That one doesn't look quite as familiar now that I'm looking at it again.
Oof. So, all right. Can you bring it down here and turn it off, and we'll talk about this. You said he was out of control, though.
Yeah, it's just floating up there.
Yeah, just floating up there.
So that's your drone, and it's out of control. I see. I
Well,
see.
we thought it was our drone,
Alright.
but now that I'm getting a better look at it, I think our drone's probably stuck in a tree somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe you can come down to the to our security box here, and we can have a discussion about it.
We gotta get the drone down first, don't we?
I mean, if it's not your drone, it should be fine. We'll take care of it.
You're not
So
concerned
why don't
about
you
it
come with us?
floating
It
up
could be
there?
dangerous. I mean, look at that thing.
Yeah, and we'll take care of it. It's not none of your concern. Leave that work to us, the officers. So why don't you come with us to our security box, and just wait for a bit, and we'll see if we can find you your drone.
Let's see. Hmm. Guess well, unfortunately, officers, I got, me and my friend here, we got work in the morning. Can't be hanging around at your security box all night, but, what I give you my number and, yeah, see a drone that, matches the description I can give you here. You give us a call.
They turn to they hold on.
And
They turn
I'll
to each other.
compensate you for your time, of course. I know it's, hard to make a living out here. Garden parks and having to deal with the, hooligans out certain hours.
Okay. And go ahead and give me a D10.
7.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. Let me see here. Okay. They look at you. One of them looks at you, and the other one, he kind of looks at the other one, and he says, "Well, compensate." You say, "Look, we're not the type of cops that's going to be bought, right?" And he kind of turns towards the other one, and they kind of both nod, and they like turn to talk to each other, and one of them holds out their hand. They give me a
Oh,
bribery check.
yeah, not to buy, of course. Let's see.
Charitable donation.
Pretty bad at bribery here.
Trying to figure out what section it's under.
Cool.
Yeah, not the best either, but I could do it if you want me to.
Yeah, I'll do it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll just roll it open. 11.
All right. You get the feeling that these people aren't gonna go away unless you pay them at least each 200 eddies.
How much money you got on your fridge?
I mean, enough, but like,
I only got 200 on me.
that's a lot.
What's the
For
alternative?
cops who didn't help when all this shit went down.
I mean, that's Night City for you.
The alternative is a little bit more dicey, though.
No, we have connections. I mean, we're the Hood Samaritans. Around here,
Also in the middle of the
looking.
plan.
Yeah, you don't fuck with NCPD. I don't know, even the mall cops.
Do you like use your name and try and use your rep with these cops?
Yeah, forget paying them.
You give them a crisp high five as they hold their hands out.
Do you? And you say no, you're not paying them?
I'm paying them. They just said they don't take bribes.
Alright, Bridge could take over.
All right. They kind of turn. Almond, do you pay anything?
I'll let Bridge cook. Yeah, he doesn't.
Okay.
He goes into his coin purse, but he doesn't write a check yet.
Yeah. All right. So you do like you're getting ready to get money though.
Yeah.
Okay. Fridge. Okay. So they kind of turn towards you, Fridge, and say, "Now look here. If this is your drone and you're out here in the middle of the night, then you probably were part of that incident that happened.
Oh, come on,
In that
gentlemen.
case, then
You know this is not our drone. The drone shot innocent civilians. That's not us. We did hard work looking for this Red Knight. That's why we're out here, looking for Red Knight. And that's his drone.
All right. They say and you're being hired by somebody to find Red Knight.
Yes, Red Knight's targeting a corporate family. We're here to stop the killings.
Go ahead and give me a face down roll, Fridge.
Yeah, face down.
Look at that.
Damn.
All right. Hold on. Where's my little beat cop dude? NCPD rep is about 5 in this city.
These B cops really get full rep though.
But just because they use NCPD, that's
use their
just what they
badge?
get. Yeah, just from their badge they get a 5. If they're a person with name recognition and on part of NCPD, they get the 5 plus whatever their rep is.
Oh man. Fair enough.
Yeah, so it's hard to have a face down with NCPD.
Yeah.
But we'll see how they do. All right, yeah. They're like, well, you better get out of here then. Don't be messing around in here and sticking around here.
Right, you're right. Come on, Amin, Ra. Let's go check out the bar, see if anybody saw him there.
All right.
Edgerunners think they own this place. This is our city.
It occurs to Amin now as we're walking away that Amin can just sneak back in while you're out of range, while the bag's out of range, and just grab the drone when it comes back down from flying.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have to shoot it.
Yeah. All right. So you guys head into the bar?
Yep. We're gonna get a drink. Spend our 200 eddies wisely.
All right.
We'll grab a booth in the bar, and then Fridge, you can do some work on the backpack.
Okay, you ask around and see if you anybody saw anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave with Fridge, and then go kind of first. I don't know if he's gonna ask around, but he'll do some listening in because I imagine the talk of the bar will probably be what went down concert. Maybe see if he can catch anything useful.
Yeah. First, there's a decent amount of people. Like when you guys enter, you can see there's a decent amount of people who are sitting down drinking and stuff like that. And that is pretty much like the talk of the bar is the whole thing. People are like, yeah, I was there, and this happened, and like you're hearing there's people who are talking about it, and there's people that were at the concert are here.
This guy's like, yeah, look at my ribs. They got shot up.
Yeah, there's people like showing the video that they took. Like, yeah, this is what I got on video from that fight. This is what I got from the actual venue. There was this part where one of the lights fell down. Like, it was such a horrible video. Like, I can't believe Protocon fell this far.
All right. Is anybody talking? He'll try to zero in and see if anybody's talking about the drone, maybe the dateless fight particularly. See if anybody's mentioning like the strange individual with Claymore.
So go ahead and give me a human. Give me perception. All right. It seems like whenever somebody talks about that fight, they mention Daedalus. They mention the guy in the red hoodie, but they don't mention really any Claymore or anything like that. And they just said there was a lot of smoke.
Yeah.
Do I know if I turn off this Night Architect that I'll lose any file that was on it?
If you want to turn it off,
Yeah, can you turn it off because otherwise,
Yeah.
whenever I walk back to like your apartment or something, all those drones and stuff that we have.
Yeah,
me
yeah, you can
will
just turn it
turn on.
off. Yeah, you can just turn it off. Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if I'd lose anything that was saved on a file or anything.
No.
Okay.
You didn't see any files in that net architecture.
Oh, it's on the drone. Okay, yeah, I'll just turn it off
Mhm.
for now.
All right.
I guess I'm gonna grab a couple drinks and then head back to Fridge and Vara to check how things are going.
Mhm.
Just send another update to the burner chat.
Mhm.
Net architecture acquired.
Yeah, we haven't.
Alright.
We just got to go back and get the drone sometime or another.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, hanging out in the bar. You have the net architecture turned off. And you're listening around. For the most part, a lot of people like you can almost walk up to anybody and ask them what they saw. But for the most part, you're getting the feeling that most people saw the fight exactly what you've witnessed from the videos. And whenever they talk about the person with the red cloak, there's little detail there because there was so much smoke.
All right.
Sounds like we need that file.
True.
Like I said, you do not see any files inside the net architecture, and a drone may have a camera, but that camera may just be doesn't mean it's necessarily recording and saving like a recording of it. It could just be using the camera to make targeting decisions.
Gotcha.
So all drones have cameras. If they're tied to a net architecture, then they could probably save the cameras onto something, or if there's a memory card or something like that. For the most time, drones, if they're recording what they're doing, there is a net architecture with a file on it, and that file is the recording. It's something you would know as a net runner. So a drone could have some information on it, mechanically, physically, but you're pretty confident that it doesn't have. If it was tied to this net architecture, and this net architecture doesn't have a file, it probably was not recording.
Yeah, but I didn't get to the bottom of the net architecture, so I'm not
No,
exactly sure.
your Pathfinder showed you the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. You saw that it's 3 floors or 4. Well, 3 floors. 2 of the floors are split into 2. The last floor is split into 2, so it's the password, the giant, and then 2 control nodes, and those are the bottom. The 2 control nodes are the bottom.
Okay, gotcha. Understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell even just by looking at this thing that how many floors it has based off how the net architecture is made. Too.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have a solid lead with this net architecture. Might have just dumped it. If it's just controlling the drones, the card though, whatever that is, could be something there.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take the card out and try to get a closer look at it. Does it seem like anything noticeable at all that's different, or is it just like a completely solid chunk of silver?
Yeah, pretty much like a solid chunk of silver. As you kind of hold it, though, like hold it for a little while, you do feel like a bit of vibration inside of it. So, it's probably some type of some type of electronics are inside of it. But it is a solid, like pretty much solid, heavy card of silver.
Okay.
And
Any slots on the net architecture that look like it would fit?
Looking at it, Fridge, you don't see anything like that on it.
Fridge shakes her head.
Just send a just say Fridge, take a picture of this and send it to the group here.
Okay. Oh man.
All right, you know what? Hold on. Ra's got a good tech skill.
Yeah. My photography's not the best.
I think the highest we're working with for pictures is a 7.
Here you go. I took it.
Oh, that's not bad. It's
That's
not
good.
bad.
That's good. That's good.
Get a
What's
9
4?
and roll 13. Would have been a 12 for
Right.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
He'll ping Daedalus and Doc and Athena and ask if they got any ideas what this card could be.
What time do you ping them?
What time is it now? 3 a.m.
Yeah, dude, I hate to tell you this, but Daedalus is sleeping.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
still.
offense. I'm not answering that call.
Yes, I'm sorry.
He sends to Pata. I forgot. I got a tech on speed dial here. He says Pata's not in the chat, but he does have a burner cell phone, and Pata Ahmed will call him.
All right. Pata answers, says, it's pretty late. But what would you have me do?
Sorry about the hour, but we gotta. He'll describe it. Say we gotta. Looks to be some sort of card. He'll give like the dimensions of it, about how much it weighs, and say that strike you as anything that any applications that a piece of technology that might use something like that.
Well, I'm that's many things. I don't know. I'm not sure about the material, but maybe somebody styled their business card, or it could be just a symbol. I'm not sure.
All right. Appreciate your insight.
I would need to take a look at it.
Yeah, we'll convene tomorrow.
Apart.
Wait, to look at this thing, what row would this be? If I like want to look to see if there's like, is it like base attack or is this like a security check?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, you said there was. It's either like what you said, what warm, or there's some sort of tech in it. So, but it's like thin, like a card.
You can give me like any you can give me any tech skill, and I'll let you know if you feel anything off of any of those tech skills. Basic tech will be general. Electronic security tech you could give me that, or if it's something to do with cyberware, you can give me cyberware, cyber tech, whatever you're feeling. You're trying to look for.
Okay.
In this thing.
I'm going to start with security tech because the first thing that comes to mind is this is like a key slot for an access into a building.
Okay.
Well,
I mean that it could be. It could be. I mean, yeah, it could be. You know, you're not sure, but it could be.
Second idea, cyber tech. It It contains override access codes to some sort of net architecture.
I mean, that's a possibility too. Maybe.
Oh man. Last one. It's a credit card.
You get the feeling it's not a credit card for sure. And actually thinking about this, you're not sure if it's like used for anything basic. Maybe it's a access card. Maybe it's something that holds data for something else. Maybe, but you're definitely sure it's not like a credit card or like a phone card or something basic like that.
Oh, good. I rolled a whole chunk of tech out.
Who's gonna pay for these drinks then?
Honestly, with how high that is, I will say you're more leaning towards the access card to get someplace.
Ah, okay.
Like a key,
security check.
like a key fob.
Yeah, but it's pure silver. What type of uh can I do a lab research of like
The bank.
No, it's
of
a big vault.
of like safe deposit boxes or safe it and lock it sites?
I mean, do you want to just do library search on what that thing is, like solid silver card that has that, or are you looking for something else?
No, you're right. I should just start with the basic. I'm gonna do just the card, the silver card.
Oof. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there. Um, there's not a lot. There's like you type in silver card and like most of that shows up as like a silver credit chip or like a silver business cards or stuff like that. You're not really getting anything that kind of match. You're not really finding anything that matches what you're looking for.
Okay.
Amanda's
I-
agent pulled up a scroll he shows
Yeah.
you. He says, looks like here it says it's used to summon aliens. Shows you a conspiracy website.
I'm not sure about that, Alvin. I tell Alvin my ideas.
So I'll bookmark it, send it to Daedalus later. She can,
Funk
she
shoe.
can verify it.
Funk shoe.
Maybe for tonight we sweep on it, see what we come up with.
See if we can grab that drone and get out of here.
All right.
All right.
One of us goes back for the drone.
Aman's gonna go back for it because fucking
Okay.
there's no shot
Oh.
rocket stealth it.
I'll go get the motorcycle for the getaway vehicle.
All right. Yeah, get the bike prepped.
Yep.
At 3 a.m. about it back. He sent a group chat. All right, group text. He's considering. He only called Pata.
All right, Almond. Go ahead and give me a stealth check
All right.
if you're trying to stealth back there.
All right. Let me hide it. Stealth check. Damn.
All right. I mean, you don't feel that confident about it, but you're doing what you can.
Excellent.
When you go back, but as you go back there, you do see that the drone is not there.
Yeah, rent-a-cops took it. Okay, we got our silver card. we're gonna use that. We're gonna pursue that rather than this drone. You'll just when Fridge pulls up, you'll say I think the cops took it. It's probably sitting in lost and found, and they'll sell it off at the end of the month or something. Think it's worth trying to get it back, or no?
Probably not. I think the silver card's probably the more useful of the two.
All right, let's call it then.
Right.
He calls a raw cab.
Alrighty. You guys head home?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, Fridge, are you taking the net architecture and your single you're taking that drone, not drone, the net architecture, the card, and the thing? Who has what?
You think we should keep the net architecture separate from the? Well, we should be careful taking it back anywhere without seeing what's inside it. Could there be a tracker or something posted into it? You think? Because there's got to be a reason that he didn't come back for it.
You didn't detect any bugs though, so.
I didn't know, but to be honest with you, I'm not sure what all could be done with that architecture. Could ping off of a local network and use that to get information. It's connected to some sort of world set.
I could take it back to the apartment that we're already being rented, that we already think is bugged.
That's a good point. All right, yeah, you'll
Did anybody go back to that apartment? Like Daedalus, are you back at that apartment, or are you back at your apartment?
No, I would be back at my apartment.
Okay. Athena, did you head home or did you head to that apartment?
I think we
Which
lost. Oh,
closer?
there is.
Your apartment is I believe you said you're living close to where in the same apartment as Little Europe, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the other apartment is all in Pacifica. So from the Glen, it'd probably be equal to go there or there.
Oh, I have an apartment. Everyone would probably want to meet up back at the fancy one. Yeah, the fancy one. Yep, that apartment.
All right, fancy apartment.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna
Alright.
tell Ra that we're headed to that apartment.
Okay, all right. So Athena, are you following up on anything on your end?
What
Are
time
you
is
are
it?
you? It's pretty late with them doing their thing. It's about 3 a.m. when they're 3 almost 4 a.m. when they're about when you get I guess when you get the text message from the group chat with the card, it'll probably be about 3 a.m.
Anybody I would want to call us asleep at this point.
Okay. You know that as being a rank 10 fixer and having that access, anybody you call will probably answer the phone, but they could also be upset and make things harder if you're trying to ask them to do stuff by doing it this late.
Not even gonna try.
All right. Okay. So you guys calling it for the night.
Yep.
All right. Head back home. So I just need it. Okay. So where the items are? Where's the net architecture and where's the card?
I think they're both going back to that apartment
This-
we have, right?
Yep, the
All right.
sketchy
Fancy apartment.
sketchy Michael apartment.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
All together.
So we got
So
Almond, Ra, Fridge, and
you're
Athena there.
all right. So Amin, you're going to the fancy apartment too.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So Amin, Ra, Fridge, and Athena are staying at the fancy apartment tonight.
Yes.
Are you going to sleep there, Amin?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Well. All right. We'll have you guys go there and sleep. All right. I'll move you guys up to dawn. All righty. For the rest of you, for Daedalus, Doc, and I guess Athena, I don't know if you stayed up late. All right. For the rest of you who went to bed early, I don't know, Athena, did you like wait up for them to arrive, or did you go to sleep? Were you already asleep when they came home?
Ready to sleep when I came home.
All right. So you guys probably wake up around 7. Rest of you guys are sleeping till about 10. So
Can you remind me
What's-
how much we heal again when we sleep? I'm sorry. Is it
well,
the body?
this is you need a full days of rest. So this will be your first day of resting.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
Because
never mind.
yeah, it was about 10 like 11 p.m. when you took all this damage.
Gotcha. I'm
So
rested.
it'll be today you're resting if you want to rest.
I'm rested.
Yep. You could get speed healed though, and make it so your rest takes shorter, less time.
We've also got the enhanced antibodies. So you get
Yeah.
you heal like 20 a day or something.
It's just your body a day, right?
Well, it's
I think with the enhanced antibodies, let
It's
me see.
twice
what
your
it says.
body.
Twice
Twice your body.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I'd healed for 20, so I'd get to I got the 42 today. After if I took one day without a speed heal, so yeah, I mean I'll wait to see what we plan to do today before you do that.
So would I be the one? Would I be awake at 7 a.m.?
Yes, you'll be awake at 7 a.m.
I'm gonna call Leela.
Leela.
Yeah, you
Big L.
got it right the second time. Leela.
Leela.
Yeah, Leah.
Gonna call her.
Mm-hmm. All right. She answers the phone, and you kind of hear a little bit of heavier breathing. She says, "Oh, Athena. Hey. How you doing? What's this about?"
Nothing particular. Following up on the lead involving the case of the, question, and this will be very short and quick, so please, if possible, be as forthcoming as you can be. Was your daughter buried in the Sterile Grove, right?
Surreal Grove. She
Real
says.
Grove.
She pauses for a second and says, "Yes, yeah, we did. We did bury her there."
And who attended the burial?
Well, at the time, just me and my immediate family, me, Roman, and at that time, Michael.
Okay. If by some, how do you gain access to it? If you don't mind me asking.
No, you have to be. It's a very large sum of money to do that, and everybody has a silver key card.
Thank you. You're a wonderful help. She hangs up the phone.
I'm sweeping in.
He's not gonna call anybody until they wake up.
All right.
Oh man.
I guess when we wake up finally, I guess we eventually call Day and ask her about this card because that's the person who knows tech. So
Hey,
Mhm.
what's up? Good morning.
I mean, by the time I'm up, it's like after what, noon or something.
It's about 10 a.m. when you guys wake up.
Yeah, what do you need me to look at? What's up?
We found the backpack. In the backpack, there was some kind of strange card, and well, I don't really know what it goes to.
Okay. Where are you right now?
At that fancy apartment that Decker left us.
Oh, the one I'm not allowed to go to anymore.
Wait, you're not allowed here? What?
I said you
out here?
couldn't sleep there, or you shouldn't sleep there. You can go there.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel
Is
like
that Doc I hear in the background?
Yes, you're on speaker.
You're always on speaker. Sorry. Yeah.
Hi,
No.
Fridge. Icarus yells out.
Hi, Chris.
Icarus says hi. All right, I can swing over and take a peek at it.
Is Almond on the line too?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's here somewhere.
Wait, did you spend the night at the apartment?
Almond's like, right here, fridge, and he sets down a coffee.
Oh, wonderful. I take the
Yeah.
coffee and I push the phone towards you.
Picks the phone up. He's got his mask on. He's wearing full getup, and he's sipping the coffee through a straw.
All right, I'll swing by. Make me some coffee, and you got yourself a deal.
You got it.
I'll hang up.
Yeah. The only thing strange is, he's got his shoes off, and he's got these strange golden eggplant socks on.
Fantastic.
All right.
All right, Doc, we're going.
Yep. You guys
Let's
arrive
go.
about around noon.
All right. Let me see the floppy disk.
Yeah, so I think on like the kitchen table we'd have the architecture out of the bag, backpack, and then the key card. Oh, and then like, I guess we'd have the drones there too, or I guess we just have the one drone because the rest are at Fridge's apartment. We got the one drone and the little vial.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll make
Yeah,
a.
I'll go to the other
electronic-
room and get Athena too, since they should be a part of this.
Yeah. We got everyone clustered around. I'll make an electronics security check
All right.
for this.
Taking a look at this. Taking a look at this silver piece of tech.
Yeah.
All right. You're confident that it's some type of key card to get you access to someplace.
Oh, I got you guys. Okay, it's just a key card.
Are you sure? I spent a lot of time trying to puzzle out what this was. He says, he nods. He says, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Do we know what door it goes to?
The Surreal Grove where Leela's daughter was buried.
How do you know
I
that?
think-
That sounds it's
Because
like
I called last night.
This morning.
there's a key
This
card.
morning.
Key card required to access the graveyard. Let's spitball then. Why would this key card be in a backpack with the net architecture, presumably left by Red Knight to control his drones?
Maybe he wants us to meet him there.
I'm gonna let you guys figure that out. I'm gonna get coffee.
Or,
Well,
I mean,
you know
there's no
what,
way
this-
he dug up the body, right?
Oh
yeah, I
God!
mean, well, hang
Don't put that
on,
out there.
I don't know if we want to say things like that just yet.
Or he was buried and then he had to get out, and he
Gee,
needed a key card to get out.
okay. All right.
So he's
Okay.
a zombie.
So I had this plan, right? I told Doc about it last night.
Oh yeah, let's go.
But
Amon
now
sits
that we
down for
have-
this one.
But now that we have this key card, it all comes together. So Doc has this spray paint. It glows in the dark, right? My plan that I think we should do is we should sneak in to this graveyard for Corpus, and we should graffiti her grave and say a lot of mean stuff on it, and
Huh?
then hang on, and then we can say the Hood Samaritans was here on the graffiti, and then he'll come to us because he's really mad.
But doesn't that also get us in trouble with, like, every corpo?
Yeah, I mean, whatever though, right? If we graffiti the grave and get him to come to us, then we don't need to find him.
Okay. I guess we could bring it with us and keep it in the
Mhm.
back pocket.
I thought
Ooh.
really hard about this plan.
It's not the worst I've heard. But rather than marking it with our calling card, we should mark it with a Red Knight was here.
Ooh.
He'll know who it
Yeah.
came from, and that way we avoid putting our name on it.
Ooh, okay. We can do it in red paint.
Exactly.
Okay, I like that plan a lot better.
And we can also see what this key card goes to. We'll see if it goes for a. I forget. I don't know what it. Because there's like with the really fancy graves, they've got like mausoleums or where they're like.
I mean, if you guys want information on Surreal's Grove, you can probably need to talk to a corpo.
Can I do a library
on the
search or a
library check?
business?
I mean, you would have to talk to like probably a CEO, somebody who was a CEO at some point.
Oh man, it's just
Amon,
Maybe-
ask yourself.
yeah. I don't. Amon turns to rot. All right. Why don't we just head there and find out?
I mean, do you know where it is?
Oh, true.
We can library search that.
Athena's gonna call Leela.
Yeah, call her up.
All
Lila.
right, you call Leela. You call
It's
Leela.
Leela, though,
Oh,
you
you
got
had
it,
it right
you
the
got
first time.
Damn it.
You had it right the first time.
Put her on speakerphone.
Getting boozled.
Yes, I'm gonna call her.
All right. The phone answers, and you hear the laughter of a little girl in the background.
Oh, it's adorable.
And then
Athena,
she answers, says, "Oh, Athena, what is it?"
sorry about the interruption earlier. You may be able to put this certain night activity behind us. Where is the location of the Surreal Grove?
You're saying they're at the Surreal Grove.
Truth be told, yeah. I'm going with that. Yeah. Or at least
Well,
one of those spots.
there's
that
something
you've been
there.
visiting.
We're on speakerphone again.
You're on speakerphone, by the way.
All right. There's a bit of a pause, and she says, "Okay. It
Don't
is
say it. Just text it to me
okay.
through my
Oh,
disposable.
okay. Okay. All right. Send me that number.
Cool. I will text her my number.
Okay.
And Leela, for the next couple days, make sure you shore up security around your place.
Understood. When you say that, you hear a little girl say, "Is that the guy with the mask, the gold mask?"
Oh, we're on speaker too. Holy shit.
You gotta tell us. You gotta warn us. It's common courtesy. All right. How the kids doing?
Well, the rest of them are. I got them jobs, but Flax is here.
Hi, Flex.
You get the. She says, hi, Daedalus."
That's my kid. That's the one I helped fix the heater with.
Yours.
That was mine. That was mine.
All right. Yeah, Alvin doesn't say anything else.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'll send you the information.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really excited to desecrate a grave. I think it's really fun.
Oh, jeez.
All right. You get the information text, and it is right next to the executive zone, over here.
Awesome. I'm gonna call up Hermes, and we're gonna go there.
Oh,
Why not?
hang
We have
on.
we have the T
Wait.
card.
Whoa. Do we want to go now? Cause I don't mean to be the Debbie Downer in this situation, but if we get into a fight while we're there, I'm not looking the best.
Hey, it's been a day, so you could take another speed here, right?
I could, so and that
That'll
will
be a
get me
speed.
up
That'll be
to almost
yep.
full.
And that'll be your speed heal for the day.
Hang on, let's see what it gets me up to if I do that. Cause I don't heal double from that. I just heal the
Body plus will.
yeah the regular. Give me the 39 HP. 39 out of 55.
Every additional day we give him, the more time he has to build whatever the hell he wants to try and take us out.
Oh, I'm good to go. I just want you guys to know that I might have to like tap out sooner than I usually do.
Yeah, I can, be the lead. Fridge gets in her big linear frame.
Hell yeah, Fridge.
Pop your
Okay,
armor,
so
Daedalus.
we're going
My
today.
armor's good. I'll go change it.
Into the pile it goes.
The file goes. Yeah, we can go today. I'll just speed heal and then go from there.
All right. So you guys gonna head to Surreal Grove today.
Okay, why not?
No time of the present.
Do we want to shore up on grenades and such?
We're bringing everything.
I only use one flashbang, which I don't think is going to be very useful against them.
All right. In that case, we'll end the session there then, with you guys deciding on your way to Surreal Grove. Now I'm more confident that next session is going to be the last session.
Oh man.
We finish. We do epilogues.
Yay.
Have them planned.
Yep. So come
Epilogues.
through with epilogues.
More like a blaze of glory.
Listen, I don't know. I almost tried to 1v1 Red Knight and it almost killed me, so I don't know about epilogues anymore.
And he
That
didn't
just fucked up.
he barely attacked you. It was just his drone.
That's just his drone.
You were
so-
close.
You're
You
busy.
just needed to land a leg break and it would have been
I-
over for him.
I wasn't close.
It was
I had, like,
close.
10 HP. I had
If-
10 HP at
If
one
you had
point.
broken his leg, we
Yes.
would have got him. It was close.
Totally.
Listen, next time you can go ahead and do it, okay?
No, I'm not.
You break his leg and trauma team shows up.
I'm saying you did a good
you're done.
job. Anybody else would have been dead. Because you were about to get knocked out, so everybody else would have been dead already.
True,
Yeah,
I
you're a
was at 10
hero.
HP. I will not be doing that again. I've decided I'm never gonna leave the crew again. that was awful.
You've learned your lesson.
I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna go learn from my mistakes.
She saw death ahead of her, turned around.
Yeah, that was whack. That was the first time ever.
I
they
mean,
looked
you
over,
chasing
like,
him
me.
is what's leading us to finding him, though. So,
That's true.
Be-
Yeah.
because you forced him to leaving the bag, and the bag's
Mhm.
leading us to well, either his hideout or baiting him. So
Either way, it ends in blood.
It was a group effort.
It was a group
Let's
effort.
just say that.
Hell yeah.
yeah, I totally thought we were gonna have to kill those beat cops.
You know, I was thinking about it, but no, we don't kill beat cops. That's a bad idea. Easy to snowball
You
from.
become a cop killer.
Yeah, you don't kill cops in Night City.
Well, we could have broke their legs and then left.
Not as bad, but that's hurting cops and leaving witnesses.
So we killed them.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's-
Keep
yeah.
in mind, NCPD is one gang. Corporate security, that's a different thing.
Those were NCPD cops.
Yes, those are NCPD because
Yeah.
Night City
Yeah.
Plaza is a public
Nah,
park.
worst case, we just pay him the 400 eddies.
I gotta go to sleep, man.
All right, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Alrighty.
tired. I'm fading. I'll see you guys next week.
Alrighty,
See ya.
next week is the end.
All right. Thanks
Can
for
only
running.
hope.
Thanks everybody for tuning in.
Alrighty.